The age of industry has come to Albion. Though some call it the age of oppression. When freedom is nothing but a dream, it's time to make a stand. To lead a rebellion. To be a hero. Welcome to the city of the downtrodden. Where those who dare to speak out are punished. And those who dare to hope find nothing to hope for. True rebels fight against all odds. True rebels never give up. Yet they cannot triumph alone. The uprising has begun. But who will lead the revolution?
What a dreadfully sorry sight. Such a beautiful day to waste in bed, don't you agree?
What? Oh, go away, Jasper.
Now that is hardly the response of a prince. I'm afraid it is time to rise. With your permission, I shall wake your sleeping companion. Ah, yes, one's heart soars before such regal bearing. I trust you both slept well. You have a busy day ahead.
Come on, boy. If I have to get up, so do you.
It's not going to work. Don't look at me like that. Oh, very well. Good dog. What a pair. The kingdom is doomed. Now, sir, if you will follow me, perhaps we can find some appropriate clothing for today's activities. Lady Elise is most eager to speak to you this morning and is waiting for you in the garden. No doubt you will wish to look your best for your young friend. I have taken the liberty of arranging 2 suitable outfits, if you would care to choose. Ah, splendid choice. I'm sure Lady Elise will approve. Perhaps you ought to make your way to her now. And I would recommend avoiding your brother today. King Logan is rumored to be in an ill temper. Have a good day, sir.
Will do. Bye, Jasper.
My prince.
Prince. Hey! Oh. My favourite dog.
All is well, Prince.
Delighted to see you again.
Hello, Prince.
Ah, I see you have returned.
Can I be of service, my lord?
Oh, how do you do?
No. Well,
Hey!
how do you do?
Come on then, ready?
Hey,
Yes!
right on.
Lovely.
Say the word, my lord.
No one has contributed. Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Excellent, Your Highness. Well done.
I trust all is well, young prince.
Good day, Prince.
Oh, how are you, my prince? You are looking well today. Oh, brave knight! Have you come to protect me? You big softy. You'd be rubbish in a fight, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you?
I'll protect you, my lady.
I don't know. You don't look so tough either. Perhaps you can give me a demonstration of your abilities.
Hi. How's that?
Not bad, not bad. I suppose you'll do. I thought you'd never get up. Did Jasper tell you I wanted to speak to you?
Yes. Did something happen?
I'm not sure, but everyone in the castle seems to be upset with your brother. More than usual. And it's even worse down in the city. You hear such terrible stories. Listen, they say a factory worker was executed this morning. I'm sure it's only a rumor, but you can imagine how people are talking. The staff in the castle are anxious. I told them you'd speak to them. Will you do that? I'm afraid of what might happen if someone doesn't calm things down.
If you think it will help.
I do. They may fear the king, but they still care for their prince. So, my good prince, will... Good. Now let's go. I can't believe your brother could have had a worker executed. But sometimes I think, well, that there's something wrong with him. He's changed so much. And he looks so tired all the time.
Ah, my lord.
I told Sir Walter about the speech. He'll be there to support you. I don't know what this place would be like without him. I'm sure he'll want to continue with your instruction today. He seems obsessed with combat training lately.
Prince.
Well, I heard all he did was stand up for one of the kids working in the factory.
Who knows where it ends? Next thing you know, it's one of us that's...
Welcome, Your Majesty. Such an honor to have you here today. The staff are convened to hear your words. Whenever you're ready.
You have all been through some difficult times. And the king has been too preoccupied to treat you as he should. But I ask you all to ignore any wild rumors you hear. I promise to speak with my brother about improving conditions for both you and your families outside the castle. Thank you.
You call that a royal speech? You didn't shout, you didn't threaten, and you were far too reasonable. It was bloody marvelous. Right then. Ready for today's training?
Take good care of him, Walter.
I suppose you've heard the rumors then? Well, I'm afraid they're quite true. Who knows what your brother will do next? In the meantime, the mood in the castle is getting more uneasy by the day. I think you have a knack for reaching out to people. They all looked up to you back there. A lot of people to see your brother today. Poor sods.
Sir Walter, what a stroke of luck. Would you be so kind as to sign my petition? We must fight to eradicate poverty in Albion. Too many suffer on our streets, and the king does nothing. He must be made to care.
Oh, very well, but I'm just an old soldier. I doubt my name would mean anything. But perhaps the prince here would care to help you out.
Oh, that would be wonderful, Your Majesty. Well, it would be the greatest honor.
What's going to happen to us?
I'd be happy to sign.
Thank you, my good prince. Your support will make all the difference, I'm certain of it.
That was a courageous move. I doubt it will make much of a difference, but perhaps your brother will finally realize that you have a mind of your own. Let's see you put it to good use in the combat room. Come on! You have made good progress these past few weeks, but... Fight! That's it! Do you remember the stories I tell you when you were a child? Of your father, the great hero king? You'd never get tired of hearing those stories. And after each one, do you remember what you would say?
Teach me how to be a hero!
Every single time. I wish that was something an old soldier like me could teach you. But I've done my best. Now I need you to do your best. Strike me. Come on. Strike me as hard as you can. Don't think of me as Walter. Think of me as an enemy. Strike! Ha-ha! You only went and broke it. Look at that. Am I a great teacher or what? But listen, there's something...
Walter! You have to come quickly! Both of you!
What's happened?
Outside the castle. It looks like a demonstration.
This is not good.
They're right inside the castle grounds. I've never seen so many people out there.
Balls. I should have known this would happen. I don't think they realize what your brother is capable of. This isn't going to end well. Keep Albion free! We want... It's been a long time since Logan listened to me, but I should find him. Stay here. There's still something we need to talk about.
We can't just stand here. I have a horrible feeling about this. We need to do something. Look, the guards have moved away from the stairs. We should follow Walter, find out what Logan's going to do. Let's go while we can.
They must be in the war room.
Then let's get there before anyone sees us. Quick! You can see them.
Think about what you're doing, Logan.
I'm protecting the interests of the people. Do not question me again. You will shoot to kill. Start with the ringleaders, and if necessary, continue with the crowd.
This is wrong. You can't do this.
Oh! Never tell me what I can't do.
Walter! We can't let him kill all those people. You're his brother. Maybe he'll listen to you. We have to do something.
What are you doing here? The war room is no place for a child. Leave now.
I'm here to stop you. You can't kill those people.
No, wait. Enough!
How dare you turn against me? Perhaps you believe you should be the one making these decisions. You really wish to defend those traitors? Then so be it. Let us see how you do. Take my brother and his friend to the throne room. We shall settle this matter officially.
Move!
I'm going.
What?
Leave her alone!
I'm all right, I'm all right.
Don't worry. Whatever happens, we'll get through this together.
Keep walking!
Here come the saviors of the people. Come closer, brother. Today you have disappointed me beyond measure. I have been betrayed by my own blood and a filthy spy.
We did nothing wrong.
Punishment must be apportioned where it belongs.
Punish me, then.
You are no longer a child, and it is time I stopped treating you as one. You wished to save the traitors who had gathered outside the castle this morning. Very well. You shall have your chance to save them. Here stand the leaders of the violent mob. I will give you a choice. Who will be punished? These strangers or this girl? The sentence will be death.
What? No, this can't be.
You are the prince. Decide.
Your Majesty, Logan, please.
I am giving you power over life and death.
No, I won't do this.
If you can't choose, I will. They will all be executed. So tell me, what are you willing to sacrifice to do the right thing?
This is madness. We just can't. Choose me. You can't let them all die. Choose me. There's only one decision you can make. It has to be me.
Please, we didn't mean anyone.
It should be me. Don't do this. It should be me.
The girl lives. Kill the rest now.
Please.
Move! I will never forgive you for this.
Good. Then you will never forget it. Escort my brother to his chambers. Now.
You mustn't blame yourself, sir. I don't think any of us realized just how far he'd fallen into madness.
I have to do something. I can't just stay here.
You're not. We leave the castle tonight. This kingdom needs nothing less than a revolution. It needs a new leader. It needs a hero. It's time to see if you're ready.
Ready for what?
To be your father's son.
Very good. I will pack some essentials.
There's no time. We take nothing.
Not even pajamas?
Come on. We must leave now.
Don't worry.
I should have done something in the throne room. I should have stopped him.
All you would have accomplished would have been your own death.
Still, maybe I should have taken you away sooner.
What about Elise? We can't leave her here.
Don't worry. She's safe. And she can take care of herself.
There is something rather sinister about this garden at night.
Where are we going? I thought we were leaving the castle.
We are. But there's something we must do first. It's time we paid our respects to Albion's last hero.
I never thought I'd enter this place again.
You should have known better. The night your father died, I promised him I would bring you here one day, when you were old enough and strong enough. This is your history. This is your legacy. The world has been too long without a hero, but I'm hoping that it will have one soon. This is your father's most treasured possession, the Guild Seal. It chooses those who have the power inside them. Those who have the potential to become legends. Take it.
Is something supposed to happen?
Who are you?
I am Teresa, the seer of the spire. I guided your father in his greatest triumph. But you have an even greater destiny ahead of you. The seal awoke at your touch, as it would at no one else's. This means the fate of Albion rests on your shoulders. Before you lies the path you were born to take, and at its end is the kingdom you were born to rule. Like all heroes, you will face many trials, but you cannot pass through these gates alone. You will need to gather followers and gain the support of the people. For now, you have the support of two friends, Jasper, who will serve you always, and Sir Walter Beck, who will be your greatest ally. Together you have already taken the first step in your journey. Walk through the gate and claim your reward. The gauntlet will channel the magic within you. Use it by the tomb in the mausoleum, and the way out of the castle will open for you. You will return here when you have gathered enough followers to reach the next gate. Now go. Walter and Jasper will follow wherever you lead, and one day, perhaps the rest of Albion will do so too.
Do you feel any different?
I don't know.
Try casting a spell. That's supposed to be our only way of getting out of here.
You might...
It bloody worked! You really are a hero!
I never doubted it for a second.
Somewhat narrow, isn't it? Dark, too.
You never did care for a confined...
I never did care for being poked in the eye or having my head chopped off. What of it?
Oh dear, I seem to have struck a nerve.
How about if I strike a button on the pulse? A plentiful supply of oxygen. Just the way a castle's escape route should be.
I hesitate to ask, but what is our plan? Other than leaving the castle far behind us, which I wholly approve of, obviously.
It's simple. We have to stop Logan.
How am I supposed to do that? Even if I am a hero, I'm just one person.
Exactly. That is why we will find hands. And lots of them. Once you prove what you are, people will follow you. And many of them will be willing to fight. But they need a leader. Someone to believe in. Albion needs nothing less than a revolution.
Take cover!
Well, young hero. Go with what you got.
Use your spell against them. They won't stand a chance if you use your magic. Excellent! Did you see that, Jasper? Did you see it? Well, I know I am. Come on. And I'm proud of you too, old friend. I've never seen a man cower with such grace.
It is merely a matter of hygiene. Bats are filthy creatures.
Anyway, I think we've just seen the first proof of what you can do. You are the hero who can lead this land in a revolution. Bats are just the beginning.
Another impressive display. To think, this morning my job consisted in laying out clothes. Now I'm a midnight snack for the bats.
You get used to it. You might want to cover your noses. The foul stone sewers.
Very well.
Oh, you might want to cover your eyes too, Jasper. Fall back! Time to exterminate a few more bats. Well, you've certainly got the hang of that spell. Shall we proceed?
They're saying somewhere beneath Power Stone Industrial.
Very likely. Not the safest place for us right now. But we should be able to find a way out of the city once we reach the surface.
What is this place?
You know, it must be. It is. It's your father's sanctuary. He used to speak of it, but I never thought it was a real place. Well, I don't believe it. Jasper, this book. There's a note with your name on it. Look.
That's not possible. For Jasper? Well, I grant you it is possible, but it must be a coincidence.
Oh, don't be a dolt. The old king must have left it here for you. What's it called?
The Book of Heroes. How extraordinary.
Does it tell us how to get out?
This really is most remarkable. Everything that we could possibly want to know about heroes and this place is right here in these pages. This map functions as a traveling mechanism. Simply choose where you want to go and, well, it should take you there.
Marvelous. Right. We can use that. We'll have plenty of time to explore this place later. Right now, we have a rather large task ahead of us.
But I don't even know where to start.
Our first stop will be the mountains of Mistpeak. There are people there who would make great allies. They won't offer their allegiance easily, but they despise Logan. And if anyone can persuade them, it's a hero.
Very good. I will continue to become acquainted with this sanctuary. No doubt we will need to make full use of its facilities.
Right, all right then. Find Misspeak on the map and let's see if that book's telling us the truth.
Now, that looks like the dweller camp in Mist Peak, just there. Select that as your destination, and you should be taken there, just like that.
It worked! Oh, I'd forgotten how bloody cold it is up here. Come on. The people here call themselves dwellers. They're tough. And like I told you earlier, they hate Logan's guts. Yeah, may not look like much. But this is where the revolution begins. This is what Logan has reduced them to. He's taken control of these mountains and started destroying its forests. I knew they'd have a hard time finding food, but I had no idea it was this bad.
Oh. Oh.
Lovely to meet you.
Oh.
You can all...
Well, hey, right on.
Please help us. You don't look like Brightwall folk. Maybe you're more giving. All I've eaten...
Yeah.
We can't hunt, thanks to the
Who's
king.
the man?
Cheers,
What are
mate.
we going to do?
Thanks. I don't feel quite so blue now.
Do you have any sweets?
I've got...
Ooh.
That's lightened things up a bit.
Oh. Oh, put it there.
On the count of three.
Arms,
One.
knuckles. Oh, there you go.
Yes.
I'll trade you my doll for some food. She's really good, honest. Her name's Sadie.
I feel...
How do you do?
How very nice.
Ooh.
Please, we're sorry.
The pleasure's all mine.
Hi.
Oh.
How very nice.
On the count of three. One. Yes.
I quite like that.
We'll all starve to death.
We can't hunt, thanks to the king. What are we going to do?
I haven't eaten for days.
Sabine, better sort this out.
You've come from the city, from Bowerstone, haven't you? You must have some food.
Go up to the castle right now.
I've always
wanted
to see.
We'll all starve to death if things don't change. Sabine, better sort this out. We'll all be gone as soon.
Please help us.
Please.
Oh.
How'd you do? Oh. Well,
Yeah,
how
yeah,
do you
yeah.
do? Oh. Ooh. Oh.
Oh.
All right. Nice to see you. Oh, palms, knuckles. Oh, there you go. Thanks for cheering me up.
Sabine, better sort this out, or we'll all be gone as soon.
All I've eaten this... Oh, this is nice.
The man we need to convince is Sabine, a proud old sod, but a good man and a good leader. He won't give his allegiance easily, especially to a prince. Perhaps it's best if I speak to him alone first. You know, maybe you ought to find some new clothes while I talk to Sabine. Something slightly less princely. We don't need this kind of attention. I only have a little bit of gold, but it should be enough, and maybe you can spread what's left among the people. They need it more than we do.
Where can I find clothes?
Oh, don't worry. You'll find someone willing to take that money off you. Now, wish me good luck.
My tummy hurts so bad. I didn't know it could hurt this much. Oh.
What?
On the count of 3. 1. Yes.
Nice. Good, even.
I can't sleep at night.
You've come from...
Oh. You have love.
Hey! Go! Yes, sirree!
You don't look like bright wolf folk. Maybe you're more giving.
Yeah. Oh, yeah! Nice one. Oh, treading in. Better than treading in dog shite, that's for sure.
I'm starving. It's so cold here.
Please help us.
We'll all starve to death if things don't change. I'd go up to the castle right now and kill Logan if I had.
I don't have any food, but plenty of other things.
Well, the pleasure's all mine.
Yeah. Thanks to the king. What are we going to do? Oh.
Oh, yeah. Oh, this is brilliant. Oh, great.
Yes, good.
It was rather good.
Can't believe how good that was. So good to have you here. Please look around. Look around. No one's bought anything for ages apart from...
Hello, sir. This is Jasper. Hello? Is this how you... Ah, hello. Now, included in the sanctuary is a dressing room. Step through and I'll show you. I've taken the liberty of laying out your clothes on these mannequins, which should serve as convenient store. There you are. You look just like a dweller. I hope this new outfit is as comfortable as your royal attire, though I suspect the chances of that are quite low. Now that you are properly attired, you should return to Sir Walter. It is time to meet this Sabine that we've heard so much about.
All I've eaten this week is...
You've come from the city, from Bowerstone, haven't you?
That's more like it. the scruffy look suits you. I've spoken to Sabine, explained everything, and he's, well... I told you he'd take some convincing. Come on.
Ooh. Out of the way, Boulder. I can't see a thing. So royalty walks into our home. A prince, no less. You're a long mile from the castle, Prince. What do you think of our home, then? Do you like what your brother has done to us? These mountains have always been ours. Now Logan's taken them, and is stripping them of all life. Oh, we're ready to go to war. But why should we follow Logan's kin?
You can trust me. You have my word.
We don't take much stock in words round these parts. We're simple folk. Ain't that right, Boulder?
Then what do you want?
Proof. First, prove you are truly, as Walter claims, a hero. This is easily done. There's a secret chamber beneath the town of Brightwall, built by your own father. Only heroes can survive its trials and reach the relics within. Bring me one of these ancient objects and I will believe you. Second, prove you are a warrior worthy of leading us into battle. You can do this by slaying the mercenaries who plague Mist Peak Valley and who have long soured our existence. Third, prove you are a true leader. Persuade our neighbors in Brightwall to share what food they have with us. Boulder.
Oh.
If we cannot eat, we will die, and the dead make poor allies.
Is that all?
Yep, that's the lot. Off you go then. Good luck. Nice knowing you.
Come on, boy.
It's nice to see Sabine hasn't mellowed with age. But anyway, I know the place he mentioned. Your father built the chamber under the Brightwall Academy, Albion's greatest seat of learning. At least it was, until Logan closed it down. Just show the old librarian your guild seal. He'll know what it means. I'll try to find out more about these mercenaries. I'll see you in Brightwall when I have some information.
Thanks to the king.
It makes a nice change.
I see you're approaching Brightwall, a most charming little hamlet. And a perfect opportunity to acquaint yourself with the fine, honest people of this kingdom, far from the bustle of the city and the factory smoke. Of course, a less charitable mind would term them simpletons, but I encourage you to shop in their stores, drink in their taverns, and otherwise partake in their small town pleasures.
Come on then, ready? Yes, yeah, or... Lovely.
A reliable way to gather a few followers
Nice to meet
is
you.
by
Howdy.
simply interacting with them. Try it, and I'm sure you'll make an impression.
On the count of 3. 1. Yes.
That was really quite something.
Nice to meet you.
Congratulations! Getting out among the
then, ready?
people has
Yes,
paid
yeah,
off.
or...
Remember that interacting
Lovely.
with the citizens of Albion is generally a reliable way to gain followers.
Best goods in Albion.
going.
Right here
Yes.
in this shop.
I'm going.
Ooh, you're making my toes tingle. Amongst other
You're not...
Come on then, ready? Yes, yeah, or... Lovely. Ah. You have lovely soft...
This is nice.
Come on then, ready? Yes,
Yes!
Oh. Lovely. Howdy. You can always tell a lot by... Yeah. Oh.
The finest goods in Brighton.
Go on then.
Thank you.
Oh.
Nice to
Oh.
Oh dear.
Oh. Pleasure's all mine.
Pretty good.
Firearms for every shooting occasion.
And this will become a ghost town. Best products in Brightwall.
You're it now.
This isn't how I imagined my life. Being an adventurer must be quite an, exciting endeavor. My father always...
Nice grip.
Oh. Ah.
Nice grip.
That was really quite something. Always look out for sales. You never know when I'll put one on.
I admire your courage going on the road.
The library is closed by order of the king. We don't serve drinks, we don't sell chicken feed. Please leave before the soldiers suspect you of gaining any real knowledge. Sweet papyrus. A real visitor. I'm afraid I was speaking the truth. King Logan has closed the academy. I'm little more than a custodian these days. By the holy bookmark! The Guild Seal! I haven't seen it since the old hero king last came here. Then you are?
The prince, yes.
Oh, my. Please, come this way. Your father told me that one day a challenger bearing the seal would come seeking entrance to the reliquary, but I never imagined it would happen in my lifetime. It was he who founded the academy, of course. I have often wondered how he would react to see it in its present state. Here we are. I can't tell you how many of our researchers and professors have studied this door, hoping to unlock its mechanism. But I knew there was only one thing that would ever open it.
Welcome to the Sanctuary. Now here is where you can fine-tune the more esoteric aspects. When someone has given you a gift, I will keep it for you here until you wish to unwrap it. I shan't peek, I promise. Oh, that is catchy. He's bound to enjoy being called that. I do apologize for the state of the place, by which I mean the abundance of locked doors. Still worth... Ah, hello, Jasper here again. I believe that amazing device is what is known as a flit switch. However, on the subject of amazing things, you will not believe what I have just found in the sanctuary. You should come back as soon as you possibly can. This sanctuary contains an armory, within which there are some truly remarkable weapons, heroic weapons, which your father left for you. This way, please. Now, admittedly, these weapons don't appear particularly impressive yet. However, according to the book, they actually change as you use them, becoming more deadly and developing fantastic properties. They are living weapons, and the way in which you fight with them determines how they evolve. Apparently, as you use it, the blade actually becomes longer and sharper. Imagine. That sword is certain to cut a swathe through your foes, and depending on whom you kill and how, it will grow ever more powerful. Well, now that you have a proper weapon, you should return to the chambers underneath Brightwall Academy. Ah, yes, the flit switch. Now, the way you activate these is by hitting them. Your new weapon should serve that purpose ably. Ah, hello, yes. Ah, so the weapons in question were also left. Like the sword and hammer, these astonishing weapons evolve over time as you use them, becoming ever more fearsome. They can cause more damage and achieve other incredible effects. The rifle. Marvellous. No one's going to get close to you if you don't want them to. The pistol will remain here should you wish to use it instead. In the meantime, experiment and see what incredible properties are waiting to be unlocked.
You have done well. Now, step into the light. There is much you need to know. Congratulations, hero. Touching the guild seal was an indication of what you could become. Reaching the music box has proven what you already are. No one but a hero could have done it. You have begun to learn what powers you possess, and there is still greater potential within you. But you have only taken the first step in your journey. Albion is crying out for a revolution, and for someone to lead it. Winning supporters to your cause will be hard. Leading them against Logan will be an even greater challenge, but it's one you must accomplish.
I'll make him pay for what he did.
This is not a matter of personal vengeance. As long as your brother sits on the throne, Albion is in great danger. Open the music box. It will show you the truth.
This is my Albion. Its cities will bow to my law, or they will burn. Its mountains will bend to my will, or they will fall. This is my Albion. Its people will do as I say, or they will die. Its future will be as I decree, or it will end. I've seen what must be done, and nothing will stand in my way. We will be greater, and we will be stronger, no matter what sacrifices we must make. This is my Albion, and I will see it destroyed before I surrender it.
If any part of you still doubted the necessity of a revolution, you have your answer. The kingdom will face its own annihilation under your brother's rule. Now, do whatever you must to gain your first ally, for you cannot lead a rebellion without followers. Sabine is a good man, and his people are strong.
Ah, hello. You've amassed enough money to buy a house. Houses are excellent investments. Besides, you'll need somewhere to live if you meet that special someone.
Blessed index cards. You made it. This is cause for great rejoicing. Albion has a hero again. If ever I can be of assistance, I will be honored to serve you.
I knew you would succeed, sir. You now have proof positive of your heroic status. And I believe Walter has made some progress with the mercenary problem. He is waiting for you outside the local tavern.
My dear Saul, you're an odd fish and no mistake. Possibly a trout, or maybe even weirder, like a sea cucumber or something. Though technically they aren't fish. Anyway, you look like some kind of mutant fish thing. So there, yours sincerely, Arthur.
Bottom prices. Or do you ever think about hanging?
Don't fight with your hands. Use a weapon.
Oh, you're everything a girl like me could want. And a bit more.
If you don't buy my goods, Balverines will eat your children.
Get
No,
yourself
really,
a gun
I've seen it happen.
today. It's the sensible
Yes.
thing to do.
That's right.
Hello there. I hope you're not looking to
So,
cause
you've
trouble.
been out and about exploring the world then?
All right,
Hey!
just what I wanted.
Wait a minute, you look just like a dweller.
That ain't bad at
Oh,
all.
it's because you're wearing dweller clothes, yes.
Have a look at what I've got.
Even
They have not seen anything like it.
exciting endeavor?
Yes!
Yes!
This is absolutely fabulous. Oh!
Things have never been worse here.
You were successful then. Bloody marvelous. You'll be glad to know I have some information on the mercenaries Sabine mentioned. They're led by a man called Saker. He used to be a soldier, but always had more in common with bandits and cutthroats than the military. His men are holed up in a small fortress in the mountains, so it won't be easy to get in. But I have a plan. Come with me. One of the mercenaries. A cold-blooded killer. His name's Clarence, but everybody calls him Jimmy. He was drinking in the pub all day and generally making life unpleasant for everyone. It wasn't hard to get him completely pickled, these young thugs. Bloody lightweights, if you ask me. Anyway, take his clothes and you'll have a free pass into their camp. Just try not to think about what those stains might be. You're not likely to convince anyone without a bit of extra effort. Even these idiots will notice if you don't have his beard or tattoos. I'm sure you can get hold of what you need around town, though. In the meantime, I'll find out who to talk to about getting food to the dwellers. They might not have much to spare here, but they're kind people. They'll just need a little convincing. Anyway, good luck dealing with Saker and his mercenaries. Be your first taste of real battle. Just fine.
It's like the old story.
They say nothing is as satisfying as earning a wage of one's own. I hope you...
Business. Spend for the love of all you old sacred.
I feel so weak.
Home is where the heart is, as they say. It should also be where you have your best furnishings. Now, have you given any thought to redecorating?
Dress for success with a high...
What can I do for you, then?
You know,
Business
if you
has been
spend
so
more...
bad lately, I'm practically giving it away. No finer goods in all of Brightwall.
So I hit like a girl, do I? We'll see.
Cut that out, will ya?
Just so good. You're the nicest person around.
This isn't good.
I've lost him. Uncontrollable. I wish I was posh. Then I could have loads of food.
Very nice. Very nice
Well,
indeed.
a hero. Don't see that every day. Whatever you've got, I'm happy to take.
That's good, isn't it?
Yeah, nice!
Yeah! Nice!
Woohoo! Yeah!
Woohoo!
Yeah!
Woohoo!
Woohoo! Astonishing! All I need is some money for food and booze.
I'm thinking of becoming one of Albion's few female bards. There must be vacancies somewhere.
Oh, we've got more in the back, so just let me know.
Delivery here. Thanks. Can you have it delivered, please?
Pie of the day, I reckon.
Rock bottom price.
Brilliant! Keep them coming.
I would have been an adventurer myself, but
I love your technique. Pie making perfection. Ooh, that crust is divine. You can roll with the best of them. You're a whiz with a rolling pin. Ooh, might have that for pudding tonight. Pie of the day, I reckon. Pie of the day, I reckon.
Haberdasher in all the land.
That'll fetch a good price. Good pie. That'll fetch a good price. Quality pie making, that. Hey, easy!
Crucial peanuts, salty and tasty. I've lost everything, but I will become a hero now. Jack of Bates alive? I'm still alive.
Welcome to my shop.
My armor increases defense rating, damage resistance,
You won't find any...
That made me archer.
These prices just cannot get any lower. The economy's rotten.
Vile child!
Hello, shopkeeper.
Pie of the decade? Only time will tell. Quality pie making, that. Mmm, sublime. You're a whiz with a rolling pin.
Let me clothe you in the finest silks.
And so will the rest of this area.
Things have never been worse.
Ooh, might have that for pudding tonight. Pie mastery, right there. Good pie.
You appear to have earned enough gold to purchase the rather repulsive items you require to complete your mercenary disguise. A most impressive feat for a member of the royal family. Of course, should you have acquired a taste for labor, you may continue working for as long as you wish.
Oh, that's a good pie. You can roll with the best of them. Mmm, pie making perfection.
Have a look at what I've got.
never
You've
been
not
worse
seen
here.
anything like it.
You're not the sort who attacks unarmed villagers, are you?
What are you looking for? You're paying top gold for a top quality item.
You've got a new tattoo design available if you're feeling under-adorned. Something different.
Yeah, it may be expensive, but it's worth every...
You have a new facial hairstyle.
Not quite repulsive, but well on your way. You need a license for that.
Be sure to teach those mercenaries a lesson, and I'm sure that they deserve.
Come on, people! You know you want to spend. I'll end up on the street otherwise.
All I've eaten this week is snow.
It's so cold here.
Please help us. I'm so
Good one!
have anything to eat?
Yeah.
Woo! All right.
Yeah! Nice!
Incredible.
Good one!
Yay!
Woohoo! Yay!
Yippee!
Yay!
Woohoo! All right!
Woohoo!
Yeah!
Whoa! Oh, right!
Nice!
Yes! Yes!
Yay!
Good one!
Yeah! Nice!
Good one!
Woohoo!
Woohoo!
Yeah! Nice!
Woo!
All right, yeah! Good one!
Woohoo! Nice!
Yeah! If you find we're out of stock on anything, try again a few days later.
And when you're shooting things, just don't miss. It's as simple as that.
Ah, hello. You might have a look in the sanctuary shop. I'm quite certain there is something new in there. I trust you are finding everything all right?
There you go. Oh. Oh, they are.
Jimmy, back from killing some dwellers? Come on in.
You been up to much lately?
Nah.
Nah, me neither. I sometimes wish I'd joined me dad with a family business.
Why didn't you?
Well, I never saw myself as a sugar salesman. And it wasn't really feasible after I killed him and all.
Shame.
Oh, the wind blows west. Jimmy, over here, mate. Again. Over here. Jimmy, over here, mate. Jimmy, show Stilts here that thing you do, you know. The thing.
What thing?
Your filthy magic stuff.
If you give up...
Where'd you get that blade?
Come on, lads, we can win this one!
It's not Jimmy! Next!
This...
Much fun.
Stop shooting our boys, you mooch!
We've got him on the run!
Oh, that looked like it hurt, matey. Don't worry, mate. We'll dig that bullet out of you.
Don't let him get you down!
Yikes. Sure wish me best. Jimmy was my mate! Die! He's a good shot.
Now that's skill! Just try to knock... This guy's a right menace, we gotta go. Just a thought, mate. Why don't you put you open nicely?
Welcome to the sanctuary. You have some new pieces of clothing.
Kill the Jimmy impersonator!
You've got a new tattoo design available if you're feeling under-adorned.
Leave him! He's mine! You've left quite a trail of bodies. You're not one of Sabine's dwellers, that's for damn sure. But you'll die like one.
chests and stuff. He's winning! The bastard's winning!
You're gonna be one of the living dead, but without a living heart.
Come on, Captain! You can do it!
This ain't good! Everyone who dares to strike me dies!
How do you like them potatoes? Shit, that dog will think Shall we have a barbecue, then?
Stop! You've won. This battle is yours. Kill me or let me live. It's your choice. And my men will honor it. We may be nothing but mercenaries, but we have our codes, like any other soldiers. We'll leave the dwellers be, no matter what you do. That is a warrior's promise.
You have taken another step on the road to rule. Defeating Seika has won over many of the people he terrorized. Word is already spreading of your victory.
It is a momentous occasion, sir. Your first victory in battle. I'm no expert on personal combat, but I would say, based on the fact that you're... It's hard to believe that just a few days ago I was rousing you from a comfortable bed. It would seem that you have completed 2 of the tasks that Sabine set for you. If you return to Brightwall, you will find Sir Walter has some news on how to fulfill the last requirement.
I used to open myself to the world when it was different, happy, prosperous, peaceful. But that world is gone, and today's is a tragic and horrible place. I find myself feeling protective, sad, closed off. Is there anything left that is not evil and corrupt or broken and miserable? Anyone who is still innocent, pure, happy? The sight of one such person, no matter how small, would do so much for my spirits. I would open myself to the world again.
Hey! Oh.
Nothing you can express could give me what I want.
There you are! Oh, oh.
This isn't a silver head ale.
Why are your clothes so ugly? Are you really poor?
You're going to make me
La,
blush.
la,
Sell me your unwanted
Ah.
items. I want to buy them.
Not bad.
Ah, here he is. We were just talking about you.
Indeed, we have tremendous feat in ridding Misspeak of Saker and his men. They have been a source of great distress for some time.
Nobody will be more pleased than Sabine. His dwellers might find some peace now.
Of course, nobody has suffered more than they.
I've been telling Samuel here about the terrible situation they're in. He thinks he may be able to help.
Yes, well, perhaps. I mean, of course. The thing is, as I was just explaining to Sir Walter, Brightwall has no overabundance of resources itself. The King's levies are rather steep, and we face shortages more often than is comfortable.
But?
But, were you to improve things around Brightwall, the people would be most grateful. And when people are grateful, they're also charitable. I'm sure they would find it in their hearts to send aid to those poor people.
There you have it. The way I see it, you will need all the followers you can get if you're going to lead a successful rebellion. What better time to start?
I heartily agree with Sir Walter. Pardon me for overhearing. As it happens, I've learned of a promising method for amassing followers. If you'll return to the sanctuary at your earliest convenience, I can show you what I mean.
Let me know if you have trouble finding it.
Oh, this is terrible. Somehow the gate got open. Right, you'll need this. Contrary to what most people think.
Feel free to change the color of your clothes or hair using the dyes. That is, after all, what they are for. Now, the book says there is an additional rather amazing capability about the Sanctuary's map table. It can help you find people who are in need of a hero. An excellent way to gain followers is by... You can now see the villagers in need. You can also see how many followers you must amass to impress Samuel and the people of Brightwall. Select a villager to help. By doing so, you will gain the respect and loyalty of others in the region.
Chickens?
By completing quests for those in need, you will prove your abilities and demonstrate your potential as a leader.
You? That's lovely. Just keep doing what you're doing. And no matter what, don't show them any fear.
My dear Bernard, one of these days the chicken god is going to come down from a celestial coop in the sky and peck out your eyes. So there! Yours sincerely, Arthur.
Seen my mate? Covered in purple fur?
You're doing great. We can't afford any mistakes now, or the entire operation will be compromised. You sure you're up for this? Many a valiant man has been destroyed trying...
Sure to find something.
Shops!
If you don't buy my goods, Valkyrie will eat your children. No, really, I think it.
That's all of them. At last, the town can rest easy.
Oh, Bernard, you've got to lock them up again. This isn't right. They deserve to be free.
You're always on about the chickens and their freedom. You know what I think? I think it was you let them out.
You're right. I admit it. I couldn't live with myself any longer being complicit in this chicken oppression.
But they might have destroyed the entire town. Possibly the world.
They might have gone off to live peacefully on their own. They might have created great works of art or literature. We don't know. And we have no right to take away their fundamental liberties based on our own prejudices.
Well, now it's clear taking away their liberties isn't enough. I have to assume you'll try to facilitate another escape. And that means the only choice is to kill them all.
Oh, no, Bernard! No, don't! All right, keep them locked up, at least so we can talk about this.
You infiltrated the chickens. You lived among them. You know them better than anyone. What's to be done? It's a simple matter of kill or be killed.
No, Bernard. They're not like that.
All right. We'll let them... Only if you swear never to let them out again.
All right. All right. We'll work this out.
I hope I haven't made a terrible mistake. But if I killed them, I would just make them martyrs. Oh, I just don't know about this.
It's what's best, Bernard. It's the right thing to do.
I wish I could believe that. I really do.
Now we just have to figure out a compromise.
I have no doubt that the people of Brightwall will end up following you. Merely show them...
I'd go up to the castle right now and
can't
kill
sleep.
Loke.
Can't feed us, hungry.
We'll all starve to death if things don't change.
All I've eaten this week is snow.
You've come from the city, from Bowerstone, haven't you? You must have some food.
Maybe you're more giving. Why? Why would the king want to make us suffer like this?
Getting so weak, I could...
You need more followers. Try influence.
Oh, it's you again. The one that convinced us to keep the chickens.
Thank you for what you did, though I will say it was a strain on our marriage for a little.
That it was. I didn't want to let the birds out, and she said chickens weren't meant to be cooped up. Of course, I said the definition of coop is a place you keep chickens.
Finally, we came up with a compromise that worked for both of us and, more importantly, made the chickens happy. We don't let them run free, but we let them do the next best thing. Run races.
First of its kind, though I expect it'll catch on. Gives the chickens an outlet for their aggression and allows us to maintain security and control.
Would you like to bet on the next race? It's very simple. Speak to Horace by the track. All profits go to... Well, mostly they go to buying more feed. They're voracious eaters.
This enigmatic bird is also known as he who... Calm, imposing and dignified. The Colonel is the gentleman of the course. If there were a door on the track, he would open it for the ladies. And if he wore... 2 wings, Timmy's secret weapons are his 2 wings. The advantage they give him over other chickens accounts for his performance relative to theirs. Mostly Slow Joe's name is deceptive. He's actually slow nearly all the time and prefers to be called William. Mr. Cluckles comes from a long line of chickens who, with their natural combination of stamina, agility and showmanship... Mr. Cluckles comes from a long line of chickens who, with their natural combination of stamina... This enigmatic bird is also known as... And they're off! Uh-oh, now the fans are asking, is there a Mrs. Cluckles? Maybe Timmy should have kept his secret weapons secret. Timmy flaps into last place. Don't forget, folks, after the race, there's a meet and greet with the racers back at the coops. Always a good time for the fans and the chickens alike. Avenger trounces all opponents and carries the day.
Part of me thought we'd be safer killing them all. Then part of me just thought it'd be fun to kill loads of chickens.
Mr. Cluckles comes from a long line of chickens who, with their natural combination of... And they're off! Mr. Cluckles catapults into the lead. The Colonel is dead last, oh dear. Mostly Slow Joe now trails, well, everyone. Just look at those chickens. Nothing, I mean nothing, is going to stop them, except the finish line. And there's Mr. Cluckles, your winner! What a showing!
That Horace is an odd sort. And I caught him chatting up my wife. But he is the best cluckcaster in Albion. Still say chickens can't be trusted, but at least now I know they can be controlled.
Mr. Cluggle's taken the lead effortlessly. That's the Colonel trailing the pack. He cannot be happy with this. Oh, how the mostly mighty have fallen. Don't forget to get your collector's edition Foul Downs hat, available today. Avenger races across the finish line and into history.
I still say chickens can't be trusted, but at least now I know they can be controlled.
You, good sir, you who live in such a tumultuous epoch, do you not thirst for the drama and emotion of a properly structured tragic play?
Of course you don't. You want to
You will find the legendary lost play splendid.
Finally, tragedy and comedy will come together as they should.
Turn back now, mortal one. Stay away from this. Only death place and insanity await you. Don't pick it up. No, really, I'm serious. You lot just can't leave well enough alone, can you? Bloody literary tourists, bane of my afterlife. Listen, you. You're not getting my lost play, you hear? It's rubbish. Worse than rubbish. I mean, what was I thinking mixing tragedy and comedy? I must have been off my rocker.
It would seem, my dear fellow, you have been apprehended by the ghost of Philip Morley. That makes us both his captives. I am Ransom Locke. If the name seems familiar, it is because I was once a detective of some renown. And yet, here I am, ready to live out the rest of my days, trapped in a book. As far as I can deduce, we are currently in a scene from one of Morley's greatest romantic plays, the near tragedy of Oliver and Ethel. I believe if we are to escape, we must act out the scene. But performing is not one of my talents. If I am correct, putting on this costume should set things in motion.
O Ethel, my love, my life, my son, if thou wouldst but give me one sign, one gesture that would speak of your affections, then might I think this grey existence worth living.
Ah, yes, a classic moment in the play. You are Ethel, the beautiful young daughter of a dung merchant. Show Oliver that you love him, and we may be able to leave this scene.
My heart is yours, my love.
Let the heavens and the seas, the toads and the eels sing the song in my heart. for she doth love me, and all is well. We shall meet again in the morrow, my little ferret, and elope into the sunset to live out our days in wondrous joy.
A magnificent rendition. Truly, I applaud you.
I see you are gifted with remarkable literary cunning, but can you really comprehend the depths of my work? That we shall see.
Ah, yes. This is undoubtedly a scene from one of Morley's earlier, funnier plays, Bloodbath at the Royal Court. And this must be your costume. The role of the fool is one filled with tragic depth. It will require a masterful performance.
What fresh insolence is this? Out of my throne, you impertinent buffoon! Stand before your king, and do your jester's duty. 'Tis a troublesome time for this court, and my crown grows heavy. So make me laugh, or I shall have your head.
Goo-goo.
Oh, stop, it's too funny. I believe I'm in the right mood now to meet with those foreign delegates. I think I shall only behead half of them, yes.
I have never seen a more convincing fool. There is hope for us yet.
You handle my royal dramas as well as you handle my romances. But will your versatility extend to the more subtle domains of theatre, I wonder?
Oh dear. Unless I'm mistaken, this is a scene from Morley's notoriously violent historical epic, Titus the Mutilator, Part 2, which would mean this is the gladiatorial arena from Act 5, where Titus is finally slaughtered by savage warriors seeking revenge. A favorite scene of mine as a child, I must admit. And here is Titus's famous costume. I had some pajamas that looked just like it. Put it on and you will take on the greatest role of your life.
Titus! Thy pox-membered body shall pay for thy monstrous villainy. My son lies dead because of you. Now shall revenge be mine, cold as your corpse and all the more flavoursome for it.
Do try to make your demise convincing.
You just don't know it yet. Don't just stand there and get it, you fool. Dodge around a bit. Take that turd for brains. You're not doing that to me. More of my kin lie slain, and yet you live. You have breathed your last sulphur-scented breath, Titus. Ah, that's got a stink. Beating up on my... Glad that was you what got shot and not me. I'm gonna kill you anyway. All my men dead. My vengeance denied. My world undone. I cannot stand to live 1 second more.
A tremendous performance. That's just the ending I wanted to see when I was a young boy attending the theatre every weekend. I wonder what scene will follow now.
Oh, what scene could possibly follow such a masterful rendition of my work? And the way you improvised some of those roles, you brought new life to my words. I stand in awe. You have earned the prize no mortal has ever been honored with before. My missing play. I entrust it to you, for I know that you will do it justice. I call it the Ham Sandwich. A metaphorical title, of course.
Ah, you have retrieved our aged investigator. Happy day! Have you perchance found...
This is no time for perchances, Lambert. The play. Do you have it? We're saved, Lambert.
Oh, the joy in my bosom knows no bounds. Thank you 1,000,000 times. Thank you.
His head bosom. It's already working. Comedy and tragedy will at last join hands.
Bear witness to the tragic futility that is man. Oh, how it doth sear my senses to see paradise and yet to be barred.
That reminds me of a great joke. A guard, a monk, and a chicken walk into a bar. Unfortunately, the bartender had had a mild heart attack that morning, so none of them get served.
And yet what purpose doth heartache serve when the infinite dark blanket that is death falls softly upon our still beating corpse?
That reminds me of another one. A corpse walks into a bar and says, "Can I have a lemonade?" "Certainly," replies the bartender. "I've never seen a stiff drink."
And so endeth our happy sad play, which reminds us we are made of nothing but clay. There's time only for our fool to say,
"Great big giant bosoms!"
What the hell was that?
Biggest load of old tosh I ever saw. It didn't even make sense.
Worst play ever.
Well done. You have gathered quite an impressive following in Brightwall. This should be more than enough to convince this little hamlet to send aid
I'm
to the
beginning
dwellers.
to understand why
I believe Samuel
Philip
awaits you at the
Morley
town gates to
never
express
published
that
this
very
particular
sentiment.
piece of work in his lifetime.
Indeed.
Try again a few days later.
They want to make us suffer like this. Please help us. All I've eaten this week is snow. You don't look like Brightwall folk. Maybe you're more giving.
Can't feed my family. This is bad.
Sabine's history of the Dweller tribe, as dictated to Boulder, secretary, bodyguard, and comrade. Very well. Boulder, I want you to write down everything I say. Now, these fellows at the Bright Wall Academy have asked for a full and proper history of our tribe to sit proudly on their learned shelves. This is important, you know, so write down every word as true as it's spoken. Honored scholars and professors and such. I am Sabine, elder dweller of... Well, I'll start again, Boulder, hang on. Honored scholars and professors and such. I am Sabine, elder of the Dweller clan. I shall begin the tale of my people with, wait, Boulder, wait, let me light my pipe. I can't think without my pipe. Ah, that's better. Boulder, have you got everything so far, Boulder? Good. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. The history of our tribe is the history of these mountains, for we were wanderers for many a year before we found a home. And we were not truly ourselves before the Valley of Mist Peak sang its welcome song. These ancient rocks, these noble trees, this honest soil, are as much a part of the Dweller tribe as the children who play in the valley's snow, or the men and women who hunt in its forests. Have you got enough ink in there, my lad? Huh? Have you got enough ink there, my lad? There must be facts sufficient to fill a book by now. I best hurry to the end. So, in conclusion, it's freezing, and it's tough, and it's beautiful. And what better way to describe the life of a dweller than that? These mountains are ours, and we'll fight with our lives to shelter them from whatever storms may come. But the most important thing about dwellers, you must know, the thing that defines our culture and our spirit more clearly than anything else is... Oh, bloody hell. My pipe's gone out. Oh, well, never mind. That's plenty for the Academy to absorb and to study, I've no doubt. Let's have a drink to celebrate, shall we? Just make sure you've not missed a word, Boulder, and we can send it off in the morning.
Nasty! Go on then! Use fire if you can't fight fair!
Well, you ain't got much, but...
That's it. You stand in the way of the bullets while I sneak round the side. I think the Grim Reaper is standing...
Esteemed citizens of Brightwall, today we demonstrate the generous nature of our fair town. For too long have our mountain neighbors suffered in silence, and now we extend a helping hand. But this effort would not have been possible without the courage and determination of one man, the son of the old hero king. From this day, we shall know you as the hero of Brightwall. Before you leave, we ask of you one favor. As we pledge ourselves to you, so we hope you will pledge to return Brightwall to its former glory and reopen the academy which your father founded.
I will.
Very good, very good. I expected nothing less from you. These volunteers shall carry the supplies to the dweller camp. They may have them with our blessing. I hope you will return one day, not just as our hero, but as our king.
A fantastic showing by Mr. Cluckles, who also coincidentally won the race!
Isn't that cute? I'll buy your stuff, okay? We have a shortage of some goods. That's a fine item. Happy to be of service. We're low on stock, so I'll give you a... Always happy to buy your...
Perfect for wrapping around me and squeezing.
Bit of a shortage on goods. Come back. Thank you for your custom. That's a fine item. I give hard cash for your unwanted goods on the spot.
Who's my best? You're so beautiful, boy.
Our hero returns, bringing good tidings. And supper. Damn thing doesn't open. How do you, Oh well, I never thought you'd actually get it, tell you the truth. Boulder. We've been blessed, my friends. We have made an alliance that has already brought us life. One day, it will bring us much more. We require but one more offering before we fight at your side. Boulder, promise to restore these mountains to their full glory and to protect our right to dwell in them, and promise you will bring nothing but the fiercest justice upon Logan's head.
I promise.
Then may we be carried into the castle by the dark storms of fury!
You'll have to wait a little longer for that. It's still just us against a whole army. We need to recruit more people.
I was afraid you'd come over all logical and sensible. Well, you have brought us a feast, and we are free to hunt again. We'll just keep on eating and drinking till you're good and ready. Right, Boulder? He couldn't be happier.
You have made an important ally today. The revolution cannot hope to succeed without fighters such as Sabine and his people on your side. You have the beginnings of an army now.
Upon that wall, you'll find the contract representing the... I placed the contract representing your promise to Sabine on the wall. You have several new suits. Those will make dressing easy. I always said those pajamas would be of use someday. I'm not sure that day is today, but still, I stand by my comment. You have unopened gifts waiting for you. The look upon this wall does put things... That appears to be all of the gifts.
you've accomplished here. But there is still much for us to do, and I know just where to find our next allies. I'll meet you at the station in District when you're ready. The revolution is just getting started.
Well, a hero. Don't see that every day.
Renting out a house you own is a fantastic way to make money. Real estate is always in demand. Well, this place could do with anything, really. Some decent furniture would be a start. You should think about purchasing some. You have several new suits. Those will make dressing easy. I wondered how the bits went together. The overall effect is really quite excellent. Very well. A rather special gift has arrived for you in the usual place. I am at your service. Ah, your loyal companion. This is where you can see how he is getting on, his combat proficiency, any new tricks he's learned, that sort of thing. Excellent, and I think I speak for both of us when I say that. I hope everything is in order. Are you comfortable? I'm not entirely certain the mannequin is. Reconsidered, have you? Very well.
I can never get over this place. 20 years ago, it was just a damp, murky void in the middle of nowhere. Now people queue up to get dangled across it in a steel box. And here it comes. Most of the people here will be heading straight to Bowerstone. But we're going to take a little detour first. I just hope something wrong.
It's about to boom!
Come on! We have to get down there.
Those poor people! Those poor people!
This must be the way down. We have to find those people. See if there's any survivors. Let's go. Looks like the only way. All right. I can do this. Let's get down. I don't want to spend any more time in this box than I have to. It fell somewhere up ahead. Come on. That's something you can count on with. Those poor sods. They never stood a chance. I'm not getting into a monorail car for as long as I live, I can tell you that. Let's keep going. There must be a way out through these tunnels.
So where are we going?
Let's just say that I wouldn't want to go into any battle without them on my side. I could watch that all day. There's hop stakes everywhere. You can't beat magic. That's it. Don't show the buggers mercy. Keep up that shooting and we'll be rid of them in no time. Not bad aiming for an old man, huh? Oh, bloody hell. Almost gave me a heart attack. Oh, you'll pay for that, you sots. Old them or we can get out of here. Bloody brilliant! It's a goner! Best to block the damn buggers! The last of them!
Look at that! They built themselves a little castle. Isn't that cool? That was a shot and a half. You're getting better at this magic malarkey, aren't you? Oh, nice. Reminds me of the time you broke my sword. They're almost too easy to hit. Shooting them from a distance is a good idea. That way to hop heaven. They don't like getting shot at, do they? Maybe the rest of them will think twice about attacking us now. Take that, you dumb beast!
Dead hob, all right. Get behind it somehow. Cave like this, there has to be some other way of getting there. Think you're so smart, standing behind your fancy magic, don't you? Them scurrying to their holes now. You show them! Smart enough to use magic. Not smart enough to wear their pants the right way round. Try explaining that. This I wasn't expecting. There must have been a whole city down here once. You don't think the hops built it, do you? Not with those stubby fingers. There must be a way out through here anyway. Have you noticed how quiet it all is here? Almost like... Yep. Almost like that was going to happen. Oh look, we've even got an audience. Well, nobody traps me in that little cave. Shot it right in its ugly mud. Keep hitting them and they'll start running. formation! Give up. Who else wants a bullet in the head? There's more where that came from.
You have overcome an important test. A good leader must always be ready to face the unknown, and to seek new paths. Your defeat of the creatures in this cave will be told throughout the land.
Welcome to the Sanctuary. I trust you are finding everything all right? Whatever you feel comfortable. Please return to the Sanctuary, and I can pass along what I know.
I don't think you're going to find a way round this time. But I've got some magic of my own. Watch and learn. Boo! Oh. It worked. Right, let's get out.
Hello there. The gauntlets are in the armory, of course. Now, each gauntlet is capable of casting a particular type of spell. By wearing a different gauntlet on each hand, you can unleash a devastating combination of powers each time you cast. That combination is bound to get their attention.
Here, shall we? Ah, you can almost smell the sunlight. Isn't it wonderful? The damn muggy, soggy sunlight. This is Morningwood, all right. I hope the people we're looking for are still alive.
Why wouldn't they be?
Because, come nightfall, it's one of the most dangerous places in Albion. Well, I don't know about dangerous, but I'm starting to get a rash. Bloody swamp. We made a good team back in that cave, didn't we? It's been a while since I got stuck into a real fight. It was just like fighting by your father's side. I'd forgotten what it was like, standing next to a hero. I think we're almost there. That must be the place up ahead. What I wouldn't give for a bowl of soup and a hot bath.
Hello, I've just learned yet another remarkable tidbit from the Book of Heroes. It seems that you have the power to upgrade not only your living weapons, but also any weapon you find. Examine your new weapon to learn what you must do in order to improve it. But whatever it is, please don't do it in here. I've just tidied up.
Cease your movement! Be you men or be you hollow men?
Oi, open up the doors.
Walter? Is that you?
The very same. Now, are you going to let us in or what?
Right, yes, of course. Open the gate! Tell Major Swift Walter's here!
Welcome, Sir Walter.
Sir.
There he is, the one and only, Major Swift.
Oh, Walter! What the blazes are you doing here?
We came looking for you. I have a proposition.
You came all this way to propositions. And I thought you were here to save us from the legions of the damned.
Ben Finn, it's good to see you. I take it the legends about this place are true then?
I'll say. You've never seen so many hollow men in one place. We've been stationed here for weeks, trying to eradicate them. Mainly, it's us getting eradicated. We lost some good men last night, including Lieutenant Simmons here. And the buggers will be back tonight.
Logan just loves to send you on the best assignments, doesn't he? That's part of what I wanted to talk to you about.
Is this...
The Prince, yes. I'll explain. Just treat him like any other pair of hands for now.
Fair enough. Captain Finn will show you to the mortar. We could use a body up there.
Meet me on the wall when you're ready. I'll introduce you to Private Jammy. So cool because he's the luckiest sod in the fort.
You'll probably be stuck by that mortar all night. So take a look around first. Talk to the men. It never hurts to know who's got your back.
Ugh, my feet are killing me.
I told you not to wear those boots.
You're just jealous because they look so good on me.
Look! He's doing it again! Hey, Grove! What's this one about? Come on, tell us a story.
Oh, you wouldn't like it. Violence, swearing, technologies.
I don't suppose you've ever used a mortar before? There's nothing to it. There's always a slight chance of maiming, of course, but I'm sure you'll pick it up. First, I'd like you to meet Private Jammy. He'll be your loader.
Pleasure to meet you. There's too much to say about me, you know. Jammiest soldier in Albion. 724 wounds and still standing.
Don't worry, you'll get used to him. After a while, he's hardly revolting at all. Right, Jammy, it's time to show him the ropes.
Yes, sir. Right then. My life's going to be in your hands, so let's make sure you know what you're doing, okay? Go on, grab the mortar and we'll do some practice shots. Right, let's see what you've got. See that scarecrow over there? Blow it. Yes! Yes! Boosh! Oh, goodbye, Mr. Scarecrow. That was bloody brilliant.
All right, Jammy, don't get too excited. You know what happens when you do. Let's just take care of the last one.
Just one left. Hang on. I don't remember setting this one up. There's more coming from the left.
They're here.
Start firing! Yes, sir! Let's blow these buggers to smithereens! Come on, mate! How'd you like that, skellies? Yes! You can get more than one with a shot, though. Come on! Went off with a bang, that one. They're coming from the right! Oh, good. Point that thing to the right. Incoming! Quick! Oh, good. Here they come. Look left. To the left! Quick! To the left! Oh, good. Here they come. Look left. There's more coming from the left! Here they come. To the right. Incoming! Some more! Coming from it! Quick! To the left! Coming from the right! Whoa! Went off with a bang! some more! Point that thing to the right! Incoming!
All guns on the gate! We can't let them through!
Hold it, they're too strong!
Watch that door!
Oh, magnificent strike! Chop those corpses up! There's more of them! Well done!
Ever heard the ballad of smashed undead skull? Here's the song.
Another corpse for the grinder? Well done.
That's it! Blast their bones back to the grave!
Jimmy!
Isn't that satisfying?
They're coming through the window! I call this Smash Your Brains in D minor.
zombies learn to appreciate music. Move on to the next one.
Fight. Lieutenant Simmons, I specifically instructed you to remain buried.
Oh, doesn't anyone follow orders anymore?
That was pretty damn impressive. So, your father wasn't the last hero of Albion after all.
We did it! Oh, really? We did!
Let the poets tell our epic tale. The Swift Brigade fought against impossible odds. They won. The end. Well, Sir Walter, you didn't do too bad for an old man.
Neither did you, for a buffoon.
Ah, that was just like old times, Walter. Just like old times.
So, what do you say? Will you join us? With your help, we can put a stop to Logan's madness. Bring back the real Albion army.
I swore to serve my king to the death. We all did. But this isn't the way it was meant to be. The old guard has been shoved aside, and these new soldiers Logan's been gathering, they don't care about this land or its people.
Yeah, and I bet they get paid more.
Walter has absolute faith in you. And after seeing you in action, so do I. All I ask is that you make a soldier's oath. Let your armies protect the people instead of oppressing them. Bring honor back to this uniform.
Yeah, and don't forget the pay rise.
Shut up, Ben.
I promise.
This has been a momentous day. With the support of Major Swift and his soldiers, the revolution grows in strength, and you move one step closer to becoming the leader this kingdom needs.
Ah, hello. He seems particularly cheerful today, I think. Any other business to attend to?
Then it's settled. We're heading back to Bowerstone now. There are some people there I'm hoping will join us. We'll send for you when we're ready.
Then I shall bid you good luck and farewell and all that.
And just try not to get the rest of these lads killed, will you? We're gonna need you all.
You always know what to say to keep morale up, Wally. Now get out of here.
Farewell, my friends. Come on, you did good today. But we're just getting warmed up.
Looking for something special? Or will
Hi
it just
there.
be the regular
How
stuff
can I
today?
help?
Next time you fight a monster, can you bring me a tooth or something? see it.
Well, a hero. Don't see that every day.
Who would wear shoes like that?
Trust me, I'm a great body artist. What's your best bet?
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, I get it.
I really must leave now. See ya.
Most expensive prices ever, yes. But you're the richest you've ever been. Everything you could possibly need and much more, right here. Looking for something special, or will it just be the regular stuff today?
That's great. Thank you.
Pleasure doing business with you.
You're one of them travelling types, ain't ya? Here today. Need a new songsmith round here.
How comes it's always men getting tattoos? I want one too. In fact,
Trousers
I might
off
just get one
now.
today.
And it's not what you think.
Mum says there's no dragons anymore. Where'd they go? Are you one of those adventurers? I have adventures too.
La 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 la.
Yesterday I saved a town from a big monster, and they said I could be their princess. I like you because you seem nice. Have you been loads of places?
I've been
loads of places too and meet lots of people you have to done.
Must be nice to afford a house to rent out.
Hello there, stranger. Must be nice to afford a house to rent out.
Found any good stuff lately? Treasure chest?
Bowerstone Market is the place for that. That top makes you look like a right prat.
Dee-da, da, dee-da, da.
I like your...
Ready? Yeah! Oh. You're very good.
Smashing!
Not everyone can get away with a hat. You. Again?
Follow me.
What? Oh! You're really good at this.
Ooh.
What? Spin round? Oh!
Hey!
Yeah. That's it. Greetings.
Being an adventurer...
Huh? Yes. Yes. Yes.
Oh, very nice. We're thinking exactly the same thing.
I haven't seen business this bad as long as I can remember.
Don't be a miser. Buy someone a present.
Does it get easier? The killing? And what about the sleeping on the ground? What's it like?
Huh?
Mummy said I should
Yeah. Da 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 da. One, two, three.
Put me down! Put me down! Put me down! Oh.
Yeah. Lovely.
Nice clown, you would.
Follow me, baby.
Hey!
Big slaps. Yes. And round we go. Way!
Give us a hand, and we can be pals. I need a favour. Will you go and fetch something for me? So you'll do it? Thanks!
We've descended into the chasms of the Netherworld, stared death in the face, and waded through things so foul I'd rather not think about them.
Welcome to the sanctuary. The armory is at your disposal.
You have triumphed in many battles. I wonder, have any of those victories had any significance? Countless brigands, chiefs and generals have made war before you, slaughtering their fellows until the ground became sodden and crimson. Yet despite all this bloodshed, there is no end to conflict. All the questions they fought to settle remain open. War is self-sustaining. War will never end, because there will always be those willing to wage it, unless you kill them. And that will require a massive weapon of supreme, devastating power. Have you got anything like that? Come on now, give us a look.
The armory is at your disposal.
All right. Now keep that up and see if I ever open, you crazed swinger of unimpressive weapons. I wanted to see your weapon, but not that close up.
Ah, hello.
Seems like a nice dog.
We've descended into the chasms of the netherworld, stared death in the face, and waded through things so foul I'd rather not think about them. But this is where it gets really ugly. And buried somewhere beneath it all are the people Logan has left behind.
Good day. I'd kill to have half as much gold. Can you dance? No, no, no. Ya-da-da-da-da. Ya-da-da-da. Thank you. Used to be a decent place to live once.
You can see for yourself what life outside the castle is like. Poverty, hunger, disease. Wouldn't you want to rebel against it all? You won't see too many kids running around here. Most of them have no choice but to work. It's either that or begging.
What is it? Tell us.
I've decided to do some shopping today. But where should I start? Or maybe just browse.
That's lovely.
Logan...
Reaver is exploiting us! We deserve fair pay! We demand better working conditions! We're workers! We're not slaves! Reaver treats us like animals, and we're not gonna take it anymore. There's only one thing for it. We have to stand up to Reaver!
But lying down is so much easier than standing up. My dear friends, in order to raise morale, I am offering prizes to the most deserving workers. The rules that will govern what I like to call the Reaver Team Spirit Award are these. Firstly, any worker that so much as murmurs another complaint will be shot. Secondly, any worker who takes more than a 3-second break will be shot. Thirdly, any worker who breaks any other rules I have yet to formulate will, yes, you guessed it, be shot. Return to work now. As you know, I'm a generous man and likely to start handing out prizes right away. So go on, shoo! Be off with you! Chop chop!
That's why we're here. That's why Albion needs you. Your brother must have been out of his mind when he handed control of Industrial to Reaver. We should go on. It's time you met the Bowerstone Resistance.
This city is so depressed.
Huh? Yeah. Da 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 da. Yes, yeah. 1, 2, 3.
Lovely.
Boogie on down.
I hear all sorts of weird happenings go on in Reaver's mansion. Most kind, thanks.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Yes.
Oh, you can dance. Whoa.
Yeah. Yeah.
Brigade in Morningwood. Doesn't sound possible, does it?
Begging might not be honourable, but it's better than thieving.
Somewhere beyond this door is the base of the Bowerstone Resistance. Ready when you are.
Right, thanks.
Don't go hungry. Try our packed lunches.
I really love how much time we're spending in caves and sewers these days. No, really, I should warn you. I don't know what kind of reception we'll get. I know their leader well enough, but it was never safe for me to come down and meet the rest of them. And they're not exactly the most trusting of people. Hello? Hello? Maybe we've got the wrong place. Let's, get out.
Don't move!
We won't move if you won't shoot. Deal?
You'd better tell your friend that.
It's all right. Just do as he says.
Who are you? And what are you doing here?
I'm Walter, and this is, well, that really doesn't matter right now. We're here to speak with Paige.
I say we shoot.
Listen, we're on your side. Just hear us out.
We don't make deals with spies. Shoot!
Wait!
Put your weapons down. I thought I gave the orders round here, kid.
Sorry, Paige. Got a bit carried away.
Walter, glad you're all right.
And I'm glad you came in when you did.
I wasn't exactly expecting you. Let's talk somewhere a bit more private.
I had this whole plan, you see. But well, we ended up leaving the castle earlier than I thought.
I heard. Pity. Your messages were always useful.
I can offer you something better. Paige, I'd like you to meet him.
I know who he is. I thought you'd know better than to bring the prince here.
He's not just a prince. He's a hero.
Great. Give him a medal.
No, I mean he's a hero. Like his father.
Really? It doesn't change anything. Your brother is the reason we live underground. He's the reason we fight. How do we know he's any better?
Let him prove it.
It's not just me he needs to convince. The people of this city need someone they can believe in. Prove to them that they should follow you, then we'll talk. For now, I have work to do.
Looks like you have work to do too. You have a whole city to inspire.
Today you have met the true voice of the people of this city. It is imperative that you win Paige and her resistance movement to your cause. And just as important that you prove to Bowerstone that you can be its rightful ruler.
Welcome to the Sanctuary. There's new makeup available if you want to make yourself prettier. I suppose that ensemble is a viable solution if you've grown bored with your other clothes and your gender. It would seem your heroism must be put to the test once again, sir. May I suggest that you return to the Sanctuary and inspect the map? There appear to be numerous opportunities available.
Don't get a job in one of Reaver's factories unless you really have to. Death rate's quite high. You know...
I can't see a way to proceed without first gathering more followers, and I believe there are quests available.
A nice sharp one.
I only give special discounts to people I really like.
That one's ready. That blade's complete. Good blade. That'll do. One blade done. That's a blade, all right. Good blade. It's a bit crooked.
Planning on renting out any more houses?
Could be good. Just so good to have this back. Thanks. You done it now, ain't ya? We're gonna have to be friends from now on.
Congratulations, you've made a friend. In addition to being jolly good company, friends can give each other gifts and even discounts at shops that they own.
My father always said I should swing a sword, but oh dear, I nearly hit him with it. That's an unusual fighting style. You got some
give
kind
hard
of
cash for your unwanted
infestation
goods
on your
on the
face.
spot.
Mind your own business. Animal! Ha ha, yeah, jolly good, jolly good. I'd really like you to get away from me. Now! Huh?
Sell me your unwanted items. I want to buy them.
So, are we all set for tonight?
I've double-checked. I don't believe it! You're a hero! I mean, you're a real hero! That's just what we need!
Salutations! We are 3 magi of great power! I am Madron of 1,000 Faces, and this is Kaliv, Lord of the Fairies. And lo, as I have attested, there is a third who is counted among our number.
Oh, for goodness sake, Mark. My mum wants me home for supper.
Fine. And lo, that's Jim. Now, Princess Frexia has been taken by an evil baron to another plane. Will you rescue her?
All you have to do is take this magic orb, and you'll be transported to the Baron's realm.
What say you, hero? Will you aid us? Will you aid her?
She is completely hot, by the way.
The hero wakes. Long had he harboured thoughts of vengeance against the evil baron.
Get on with it.
Philistine. So it was that the hero came to the little village of Lightwater, a pretty hamlet nestling under the brooding battlements of the evil baron's castle. Our hero resolved to talk to the townsfolk and see what he could find out about the missing princess.
You're kidding, right? Cool. Looks like old Clem is up.
Hail, hero! I am old Clem, the blacksmith.
I make weapons, and if you bring me some sky metal, I can make you a magic sword. It's 1,000 gold per plus. So, a +3 sword is 3,000 gold. And I can't make anything more than a +3 because I'm only a journeyman blacksmith. Bit early in the adventure for anything above a +3. It's unbalancing, you see.
I am Mildred, a humble milkmaid. To brighten my joyless days, I daydream about a handsome nobleman, strong enough to dispatch highwaymen, but gentle enough to hold me for hours in his warm, powerful arms.
Hang on, who's talking here? You or Mildred?
That was Mildred.
What about the princess? You should say that Mildred saw some hobs carrying a large wriggling bag.
But she didn't.
And that she's really hot.
The hero's approaching Horace. Greetings, mighty hero. I am Horace, the most gifted poet of our age. Shall I recite a sonnet for you? Oh, radiant orb, into the sky rise, and illuminate for mine mortal eyes my true love's face, and in silhouette frame her slender and curvaceous frame. What do you think, guy? Oh, the hero's approaching Horace. Brilliant.
Nice. Frame with...
Oh, the hero's approaching Horace. Brilliant.
Excellent. The hero's going to talk to us. Greetings, stranger. I can see from your good looks and heroic demeanour that you must be on a quest to rescue the princess. I saw her yesterday, carried off by the Baron's evil servants, a troop of hobs. They took her through this gate to the castle on the hill.
What, that's it? No clues to solve or anything?
Well, the hero has to figure out how to get up the hill.
You mean like by climbing it?
Hey, no spoilers.
The hero decided to investigate the eerie tower on the hill.
It's not very eerie, though, is it? Ben, you did the tower, didn't you?
Yeah, but I thought you said pretty.
What kind of adventure has a pretty tower on a hill?
Be quiet, you two. I'll deal with this.
Ah, now you're talking.
And so the hero slew the last of the wolves, which had proven to be a mighty challenge, and far more exciting than rabbits.
Yeah, bit predictable though.
The novelty of the rabbits wears off a bit when you realise you can't fight them though, doesn't it?
Does everything have to be about fighting?
Yeah. Story is conflict. Ideally with not too much story getting in the way.
The hero entered the Baron's factory.
Teddy bears? What are teddy bears doing here?
Aren't they sweet? I put them in. Nice, eh?
Yeah, they are. They are nice. You know what we don't want in the evil Baron's castle? Anything nice.
Shh! Here come the princess and the Baron.
Help! Oh, somebody please help! I've been kidnapped by the evil Baron!
I am the evil Baron, and the princess shall be my wife. And all these bears will, well, they'll do evil stuff, for they are evil teddy bears.
I shall never marry you!
Oh, she's spirited like that. The wise old man suddenly appeared before the hero. "Riddle me ree!" cried the old man.
Oh no, not one of your puzzles. They're far too hard. Just let him open the chest.
If all trimps are trumps, and all trumps are trumps, then all trimps are definitely trumps. True or false?
Actually, that's rather easy.
Oh, just give him the sword!
You ruined my puzzle. Took me ages to work that out, and now he's got the sword far too easily. Should have been much harder.
Okay, who set up the lever?
I thought you did.
Well, I thought it was Jim's job.
Quick, let's make something up.
Well, how about it releases a cloud of lovely butterflies?
Worst game ever. I'm serious.
Well, how about a standard Hollow Man encounter?
Yeah, let's have some bloody action.
You might have a look in the sanctuary. You've received a new sword. Hammers cause massive damage, always a boon in combat. Changing your weapon?
Hollow men vanquished, the hero ventured on.
Foolish hero, your pursuit ends here, for you will be devoured by the killer monsters of this ravine.
And the killer monsters are... chickens? A chicken?
Yes, I thought it was time to put in something cute, but also to make us think about our relationship with food and that.
Bloody hell, Ben, you... Wait, let me fix it. There. This is no ordinary chicken. It's a fire-breathing demon chicken.
I kind of feel bad for them. Oh, I thought the hero was done for that time.
Why do you guys always want to put chickens in everything? Weird. That had to hurt. The hero will feast on chicken flesh tonight!
That was just gross.
And so the...
Welcome to the Sanctuary. The armory is at your disposal.
Anyway, on he ran, seeking a way out of these dark and gloomy caverns. The hero emerged into the light to find the evil Baron at bay.
Help me, hero. You're my only hope.
I, the Baron, shall tolerate your meddling no longer. My elite Hob Guard will take care of you. They hunger for human flesh. Another Hob Guard! Damn you, hero! Damn you! Be a sport and let them kill you! Stop that hot thing! Blast you! I should have paid for better elite guards. Stop killing my guards, you fiend! Stop that hob killing! Blast you! These hobs are no match for a hero like you. I almost feel sorry for the little blighter. I should have paid for better elite guards. This cannot be! Stop killing my guards, you fiend! My lackeys will destroy you once and for all! This cannot be! These hobs are no match for a hero like you. I almost feel sorry for the blighters. This cannot be! Soon my hobgoblins will be feasting on you!
The Baron's elite guards lay at the hero's feet. Nothing now stood between him and the evil Baron.
Personal combat, hero. But know that I am immune to all weapons save one. A magic sword. That is the bane of my existence. Which there is no way you could possibly have. You fool! I am invulnerable to such petty weaponry. Mwahaha!
Ah, hello. The armory is at your disposal.
The sword! The Bane sword! It cannot be! No! I am slain!
What kind of rubbish game lets you kill the villain in one blow?
Well, you gave the hero that Baron's Bane sword.
Yeah, but it wasn't supposed to be so easy to get.
Oh, give it a rest, will you, please? Come on, back to the game.
Hero, thank you for saving me. How can I ever repay you?
I can think of something.
Yeah, the hero kisses the princess.
But only because she wants him to, being a strong, self-confident woman who chooses her own destiny. And they both lived happily ever after?
Well, they would have, but the Baron had poisoned the princess and she died an excruciating death. Her inhuman death shrieks tormented a local stable boy who grew up to be a vicious serial killer. And cannibal.
You're sick, Jim. Why do you always want to kill everything? Why can't we just have a happy ending?
That is a happy ending.
I'm with Ben. They both lived happily ever after, and there was little to no cannibalism.
Oh, great. Yeah, I've never seen that before.
Great work, my friend. You were fantastic.
You have to be the best hero of all time. I'm going to have my bard stroke sorcerer compose a song about you.
Whatever.
We bestow upon you the title of Honorary Master of Dungeons!
Well, that went well, don't you think?
Uh-huh. Good bit of gaming, that. When's the next session?
Same time next week?
Hang on, where's the orb?
Which orb?
Which orb? How many orbs have we got? The orb of interplanar transference.
Dear Mark, Jim and Ben, you wet-nosed, soggy-brained gamer geeks, you sad cheese-faced nerds, why don't you get a life and stop all that wimpy role-playing? Yours sincerely, Arthur. P.S. How are your girlfriends? Don't bother because you haven't got any.
Nice pair of pants.
No. Stop. I'm sorry.
Stop breathing. Start walking.
Got too much gear? Sell it to me.
I'll never forget the night they opened this place. goody!
Stalls now open!
You know how to use a hammer. You're doing a good job. That'll do. Great hammer work there. That'll do. That'll fetch a good price. Perfect blade, that. That's one complete blade. That's how you make a blade. Try to hit the blade. Nice blade.
Character to your face with my famous beards.
You know how to use a hammer. One blade done. Nice bit of forging. That one's ready. That's how you make a blade. Try to hit the blade. Everything you could possibly need and much more, right here.
Let me buy your unwanted items. Fair price paid.
Imagine what I could do if I had a few coins. I could buy a loaf of bread.
Merchants are opening their stores.
Come have a look. You're sure to...
You frightened me.
Fancy a delivery job? I've got a letter that simply must reach Brightwall as
Sure wish me best a bit more. Try to get that dog!
Almost come now, men. He's nearly dead.
Is that a mattress there? You skunks! Shall we have a...
I shall, in time, expand on the many strange and incredible escapades that occupied me during the following years. For now, I will simply remark that I hunted hidden treasures and set on dangerous quests in the very same manner that the heroes of legends once did. In short, I exhausted almost every legitimate means by which a young man may experience life at its fullest. It must have been this exhaustion, coupled no doubt with the fact that I could never quite shake off my involvement, accidental or otherwise, with criminal behaviour, that led me in the end to run with a band of smugglers operating out of Bowerstone Port. After a few weeks of contrabanding, it was inevitable that I would wash up in the capital of such activities, Bloodstone.
This
Its
guy's
unfortunate nature, colourful characters, and daily barroom fistfights that are the pleasures only the lowest of societies can provide. I blush to recall those days of drinking, gambling, and indulging in other unsavoury pastimes. I blush even harder as I bring to mind the succession of strong-willed and even stronger-thighed women I fell in love with. My only excuse is that such lack of restraint was latent in my blood, and while I had not followed my brother's example while they lived, I celebrated their memories by following it now.
We've never lost a... I'm sorry. It's...
My granddad was a soldier. So was his granddad, and his granddad's granddad.
Bob will figure a way to get me out. He's a sharp one, that Bob.
Have a look around. Yes, that will be all then. Thank you very much. Pleasure doing business with you.
Satisfy your food cravings here.
All that gold?
I buy stuff. So come here and I'll buy your stuff, okay?
Ah, a stranger.
Who's your tailor?
If you can't find what you want, it's not worth buying.
An address from Logan, your king. You are citizens of Albion. Its noble soil runs through your veins. Its long history is your own history. But this kingdom does not exist to support you or to feed you. It is not a fruit to be picked off the ground, or a tree whose shade will protect you unconditionally. This land of ours demands your sweat, it demands your labor, and it demands your sacrifice. We are entering an epoch full of opportunities, but full of peril too. Albion needs you to fight with every breath and work with every heartbeat. It will make demands of you, and you will obey them, because you are citizens of Albion. You will never defy its wishes, and you will never question its intent. You will give every ounce of strength, and you will offer your very lives if it asks for them. And even then, you will never cease to be. As long as Albion lives, then so will you live too.
I thought the same. No good that.
Mum says there's no dragons anymore. Those three walls are insane.
that man is meant to be a hero, aren't you?
Have you been to the sale?
Okay, then what is it then?
time for shops.
Wow, a letter for me? I wonder what it says. Dear Zachary, you are an ugly, incompetent buffoon and nobody likes you. Yours sincerely, Arthur. Oh, how rude.
I had a problem with hogs.
How can I help you then?
Cheers.
I'm sure we'll have what you're
So
looking
now
for.
closing.
Got too much reason? Sell it to me. You try.
Well, hello there. I could use your help, you know, cleaning up the streets. I'm ashamed to admit it, but we've had a rash of jailbreaks, and not enough men on duty to track the criminals down. If you could help us out, I'd pay you for your time. Just find them and drag them back here. No doubt they'll put up a fuss, but you can handle it, I'm sure. Thanks. Bring him in and I'll lock him up.
Ah!
This is getting silly. I know you're in there. Open up.
With you? Heck, why not?
All right, it's a fair cop as the saying goes.
Lead the way then.
Open the door, I'm begging you.
Sure, you'll get your money for turning me in, but don't start thinking you're making a difference or anything. I'll be back. Ugh, you some kind of do-gooder, is that it? Or are you doing it for the money? No different than me then, are you? I'm doing it for the money too.
Aha! It's the one they call the Pest. Keeps pestering all the girls, you see, so we had to lock him up. Thanks for this, you're a true hero. Here's your reward.
Been warmer than expected lately.
I wasn't.
You sure you're holding that the right way?
Maximum damage. Wait, I wasn't scared. Really? I wasn't.
happy to be of service.
Whatever happened to that married couple in Brightfall? Do they still need help with their relationship?
Stamp my renewal. It's you, the hero who entered the reliquary and survived. How splendid to have you back at the Academy. From the moment we first met, I knew you were someone who understood the value of knowledge, of learning. It's one of the things that sets you apart from your brother. As you know, King Logan closed the Academy and cut all our funding. I don't know whether he considers education a waste of time or a threat to his power. Your father believed the Academy should archive information and make it available to all, and I share that belief. We have many books here, yet many more languish in obscurity. If they're not found, their wisdom will be lost forever. The Academy needs a hero as much as the people of Albion do. Oh, thank the gods of documentation. The Academy will continue to grow. Of course, it will still be closed by royal decree, but let us tackle one problem at a time. Whenever you find a book in your travels, bring it to my desk, and I will give it a good home. I know of several that exist and have already prepared displays for them. All you have to do is to place them accordingly. Oh, well done, well done. Another one.
A little something new has appeared in the Sanctuary shop. Care to have a look? To look upon this wall does put things in perspective, doesn't it? Welcome to the sanctuary. There are new trophies on display in your trophy room. I decided that was the most appropriate place to put them. If you don't spend your money, it will accrue here in a sort of golden... Your trophies are all stored here, mounted, I should say. What a splendid new hammer! You'd be crushing enemies in fine style with that. Any other business to attend to? The armory is at your disposal. Will you be wanting a different weapon? There's new makeup available if you want to make yourself prettier. A fine choice of makeup. Whatever you feel comfortable in. Before all this started, I offered you very nearly the same outfit. I remember as though it was yesterday. I can't recall whether you chose it, though, oddly.
be a miser.
Who goes there? Is that you, Captain? No. You must be one of the new recruits. Watch your back. The Captain's already had Seth killed. He can't be trusted. But we must still follow orders. And these are yours, soldier. Place a skull you found on the altar at the burial ground. It's the only way. You understand? The only way.
Look at the money bags on this one. We're gonna be rich.
Try him, Harry. Well blocked. Told you all that training was worth it.
This is where they shot Seth, poor little bugger. He was always loyal, right to the end. He didn't deserve to die, but the Captain gave the order, and we followed it. That's what we do. We follow orders.
I'm here to shop. Why else would I come in?
You won't look so pretty when I'm done. Don't just stand.
Great block.
Keep them coming.
Lads, there's lead in the air.
I'm not dead yet.
Someone's gonna get killed.
The captain told me to bury it. He was scared there'd be a mutiny if the others found out. Said it was for the good of the squad, but all he wanted was the weapon. He lied to me. He lied to us all.
he's a mate! And the best father I've ever seen.
Hey, it's not...
Hit him back!
Fix you, you bloody nut.
Wasn't my fault. I couldn't disobey a direct order, could I? The captain made me do it. But Seth was my friend. He was my only friend. I'm sorry, Seth. I'm so sorry.
That sword is mine, and I have sworn death on all who touch it. Soldiers, your captain needs you. Kill the thief!
You might have a look in the sanctuary. A new sword has been added to your collection. Tactical situation call for a different weapon?
I'm gonna beat you until you bleed. Oh, he's been slammed down hard there. We better watch out, lads. That's not on. Striking a comrade like that. We can win this, boys. There's only one of them.
Got him! Good work, soldier.
Over! Quick! Help him up!
Watch the little mongrel!
Please, my sweet, please. I'm so sorry. I'll make it up to you.
Oh, I've heard that before. And the first few times you disappointed me. Your clumsiness was sort of adorable in its way, but it's got a bit tired, hasn't it?
I'm sorry. Please, let's not argue. It's so awful.
Awfully boring, you mean? Perhaps if you ever won, it would be more interesting.
When I married my wife, she was all sweetness and smiles. And now she's all bitterness and bile. She bullies me, she berates me. It's horrible. She's horrible. But if I divorced her, she'd get half my fortune, which is quite a bit of money. Oh, I wish I was someone else. Wait. What if she was with someone else? If a fellow like you were to approach her, woo her, tell her you've got more money than I do, she'd divorce me to marry you, and I'd be free and clear. Of course, you wouldn't actually have to marry her. Once she's divorced me, you could just walk away. Oh, I'd love to see the look on her face then. I know it sounds repugnant, but this could be my only way out. Will you do it? You'll do it! Oh.
What is it now? Don't tell me you want to talk about things. Oh, sorry. I thought you were my husband. Don't know how I could have confused someone like you for someone like him. So, what can I do for you? Well, hello. Boy. Hello. Oh.
Follow me, baby. Hit it. Oh.
I thought croquet was...
Oh, what a lovely leg you have.
Well, handsome. You're quite a bit of fun, aren't you? Much more diverting than that husband of mine. Do you know, he spends all his time reading or gardening. So dull. I can't remember the last time he did something nice for me, like buy me jewelry. I adore jewelry, by the way. Look at that. Oh, it is beautiful. Thank you. I love it. You're the...
Here we go.
What?
Right.
I don't know about you. It's been lovely spending time with you. And it was exciting at first, flirting in my husband's house. But aren't you bored? We should go somewhere nice. How about Brightwall Bridge? All right, darling, if you like.
I think you'll find our prices quite reasonable.
Hold Hold on, wait for me. I love the view here. And you don't ruin it with a lot of talk. You just... oh, stand there and look handsome. Wow. You've done that before, I should think. That, or you have amazing instincts. I have to tell you. I've been with William so long, I forgot how incredible it can feel to be with someone exciting. I want more. What do you say? We make a go of this. I'll leave William, and you and I can be together. You've got a ring, you've got a house. You're gonna be very hard to resist, aren't you? Go ahead and ask, and let's see how strong my resistance is.
Will you marry me?
Yeah, yeah. Now I just have to divorce William. Oh, I wish I'd met you 5 years ago. Would have spared myself a lot of crushing boredom. I've got news for you, William. You're not going to like it, and let me tell you, that breaks my heart. Truly. I've decided we're not right for each other. More specifically, you're not right for me. So, here are the divorce papers. You may consider yourself an ex-husband.
Veronica, I don't know what to say other than thank you. Thank you for doing just what I knew you would.
What? You planned this all along?
Sorry to say. I'll file these with the city clerk first thing tomorrow morning, and then we are officially history. Thanks again.
Well, my enterprising love, aren't you a piece of work? You make a deal with a husband to split up his marriage and leave his wife penniless? Rather underhanded, I would say. I wonder, just how despicable are you willing to be? Because if I think this through logically, if he never makes it to that office, the divorce never happens, and then instead of marrying a hot-blooded divorcee, you'd be landing yourself a very wealthy widow.
What? You can't mean you'd kill me?
Well, technically, he'd kill you. I'm sorry, William, but it is a lot of money. You haven't left me much of a choice.
Don't listen to her. You can just walk away. This doesn't concern you anymore.
If I may say so, sir, you have succeeded most admirably in gaining a large measure of popular support among the locals. I believe this would be a good time to return to that rather dreary hole that your new rebel acquaintances like to call
have me killed, and now you're trying to worm your way back into my heart.
I was confused. This whole awful affair has reminded me how much I really love you. do? Let's just tear up those papers and start again. And as long as we're tearing, maybe we should have at these clothes as well.
Oh, well. No. Wait a minute, I'm not falling for that. It's over! Get out of my house!
Oh, all right, fine. You're a disappointment, William. I wanted to make it work, but if you don't want to try, I'll leave. And I'm taking my jewelry with me.
Fine, and good riddance.
I'm very sorry, but I'm afraid you'll have to go somewhere else tonight.
Somewhere else? And where would that be exactly? Every other place being closed down. And I'll freeze to death on the streets. And that's if Logan's goons don't bash my skull in first.
But you think you're the only one who has problems? I'm sorry. I'm just, Look, I wish I could help you, but I can't.
Might as well go to the morgue. Gonna end up there soon anyway.
I hope you're not looking for somewhere to stay, because this place is about to close. For good. I have no choice. I have to sell the building to pay the ransom. It's the only way to get my fiancée back. I tried to work up the courage to rescue her. Damn that ferret and his gang! They've got everyone living in fear, even me. But if I had you with me, you could go in there and show them what fear really is. We could rescue my fiancée, put Ferret out of business, and I could keep the shelter open. Please, if not for me, do it for the poor people who depend on this place. Oh, thank you. My poor love. It's been agony being apart from her. And it's about time those thugs faced justice. The rough kind. They've been harassing the local homeless for weeks. But now this is outrageous. I know where they are. They demanded I bring them the ransom in a week's time. But I'll bring them something better.
Laszlo, you just cost me a bit of gold, mate. I bet old Harry'd take you the full week to get the money. You're an industrious one, ain't you?
Just open the bloody door, Keith. Let's have done with this.
Right, Mr. Ferret's down those stairs. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hang on. Who's your friend?
In your parlance, he's the bagman. And that gold doesn't leave his hands until my fiancée's walked out of your fetid little den.
All right, no need to get all uppity. You just watch yourself around, Mr. Ferret, or things will get unfriendly fast.
Oh, Laszlo. I cannot tell you how elated I am to have this unfortunate situation brought to a satisfying resolution. Your associate can dispense with his burden by piling the funds upon the table.
There's no gold, Ferret. Now you cough up my fiancée from whatever filthy corner you're keeping her in, or my associate is going to start collecting heads and piling them upon the table.
My initial judgment of your character was clearly misguided. You possess some heart after all. Lads, tear it out.
Oh, we're going to enjoy this. Nice block there.
That's him just for.
Embarrassing.
He's not getting up.
I find this. That's right. No mercy.
Your men are dead, Ferret. Unless you want to join them, let us in.
It's open!
You brought this on yourself, Ferret. This didn't have to happen.
Well, it still doesn't. We merely got off on the wrong foot. I'm no threat to you without my men, and I'm only too happy to return your fiancée. I can be quite accommodating.
Get on with it, then.
Well, the thing is, she's actually not on the premises exactly at the present time. She's incarcerated within a nearby facility, shall we say. That access hatch will provide you with, well, access.
The sewer? You fellas are a sophisticated lot. Please, go again. I'll keep an eye on Ferret.
A gun. I really did mischaracterize you.
Yeah? Well, I live in a bad neighborhood. I wonder whose fault that is. Now don't move.
Gunpowder is the most destructive tool ever devised by man. It has forever changed the face of warfare, allowing an untrained peasant to kill a highly disciplined professional soldier with virtually no effort. Scholars have begun to speculate. Could this formidable development destroy the concept of chivalry? Perhaps even that of mercy.
I thought...
Only time will tell, and this troubling debate has only just begun.
I thought you were gone.
Also,
Do you know how
gunpowder
hard I've
is
tried to
used in
forget you?
fireworks to celebrate
forgot
various
you.
occasions. And
The
if
last
you
time I saw
light
you,
off even a
that
quite
day in
small
Rome,
one in your hand,
That was
it'll
the most
hurt
horrific
very,
day of
very
my life.
badly. I cannot overstate how
Today's not gonna be great
unthinkably
either if we don't
horrible
get you out
the
of here.
pain is.
Come on.
I can't do this. You can't save me again, like that day.
This isn't like that. This time, no one gets hurt.
Just when I think I have everything sorted out, you come back into my life. I've never seen anything like that. It was like something out of... Walter's stories about your father. You're a hero.
It's not all it's cracked up to be, believe me.
Things are becoming clearer to me now. When Logan started to behave so appallingly, I told myself he wanted to prove his strength by seeing off a few agitators. But it's more insidious than that. Taking lives is brutal, but to take away hope, to force an entire kingdom to live in fear, that's true tyranny. Thank you for saving me. I don't just mean today. I should have thanked you back in the throne room, but I just felt so guilty.
I made the choice that day.
And I hated you for it. Feeling that those people died because of me. It was awful beyond words. But there was something worse. Deep inside, I felt happy. I felt happy, even as they were dragged away, that I was still alive. Oh, so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. Anybody can know what you did. It was an appalling situation. And you have to blame for Logan.
He's the second most amazing man I've ever met. He started that shelter from nothing, and he keeps it going despite Ferret and Reaver. Working with him felt right after all those years in the castle, doing nothing. Then somehow it became about more than work. I felt something I hadn't since you. And now you're back. Oh, this is maddening. Here I am pouring my heart out and you haven't said anything. Do you want to give me a consoling hug and say, do the honorable thing? Or grab me and kiss me and tell me to come back? Why can't you show me how you feel?
You said you tried to forget me, and I understand why. But I'm back now. Ah!
And I'm so glad you are. Listen, I need time to break it to Laszlo. Please, say nothing now, then find me at the shelter in a few days and we'll be together. I love you. No point hanging around down here in this awful place.
Nigel Ferret must have struck me when my back was turned. Oh, darling. Thank goodness you're all right. You saved the love of my life. I'm forever in your debt. Thank you for everything. I was so worried about you.
I'm here now.
I love you.
I love you too.
I buy stuff. So come here and I'll buy your stuff, okay? Come back if you have anything else to say. Thank you for your custom. That's a fine item. Thank you for your custom. Come back if you have anything else to say. Let me buy your unwanted items. That's a fine item. Happy to be of service. Thank you for your custom. I'll buy anything.
Great
well,
happiness.
almost anything.
Oh, these are good times to be a shopkeeper.
Wish I looked half as good as you. Woo!
Yay! Da 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 da. Yes. Yes.
Very nice. Good day. Right. What? Hit it. Oh! Ooh, good day. Oh, brah. Oh. Oh. My jaw's sore. Hey. I really need some help. Oh, good. Thank you. I can't wait to see it.
For your unwanted goods on the spot.
Wish I looked half as good as you. What is it you need?
The best-selling items in all of Bowerstone.
Some new garments have been added to your wardrobe. That certainly is an impressive moustache. I don't know why, but I just remembered I need to sweep the armory. It does require a tremendous...
What are you looking for? Let's see what we can do for you. Enjoy.
The new hairstyle has arrived. An excellent selection of hairstyles.
If you can find better prices anywhere, then I shall... We should have just what you need.
So, you know our goods are good.
Oh, but you're a fine-looking thing, aren't you?
Soon. That's the main thing.
Oh, hello. Lovely, aren't they? I've collected gnomes since I was a lad. My family said it was unhealthy. It made me take stock of my life. And I realised I had to make a change. So I cut off all contact with them. Now it's just me and the gnomes. They're my best friends, especially Jonathan. He's like a brother. I would actually die for him. It's his birthday today, you know. I ordered a special present for him and everything, but it never got here, unfortunately. But you couldn't find out what happened to it for me, could you? Great, great! Now, this package, like I said, it's very special. I ordered it from a catalogue. It was very expensive, but then this is Jonathan we're talking about. He deserves only the best. Now, according to the catalogue, the delivery coach travels through Misspeak Valley. Maybe they lost a wheel there or something. It's a good place to start looking around anyway.
Nothing but that worthless Uncle Stu. Lovely that is. We get nothing for this job.
Yes? Man's best friend, as they say. I was never quite sure whether that meant after all human friends have been considered, or before. To look upon this wall does put things in perspective. Welcome to...
Oh, you don't put it away. Hey! Ah.
Don't stand for it! Give as good as you get, mate!
You fancy that?
Oh, yes. Hellfire, that was a tough one.
I've seen people burn.
Hey! You're not supposed to shoot back! Stop it!
Ah, hello.
You got it! Oh! Right, let me see. Now then, here are the instructions. Prepare your display area in pride of place. Done that. Ensure that your garden ornaments are facing your gargoyle with unbroken line of sight. Check. Face your gargoyle, stand confident, take a deep breath, and say in an authoritative voice,
Gargulus multipulus us.
Don't eat wild mushrooms, they could be toadstools. Don't play with matches. You should never move an injured person. Never leave home without a hat.
Oh, this is the greatest day of my life! Wait until I tell my family. Oh, I forgot I've stopped talking to them. Oh, who cares about them? This is mind-bogglingly amazing! In the morning when I wake up and I stumble out of bed,
I put my money on my little party hat. Because I know there's a happy fellow all the time.
They said a gnome is a happy fellow almost all the time.
They said a gnome is a happy fellow almost all the time.
Oh, I travel round the land and wherever
Please, You've got to help me. I'm so worried. It's my... Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Please bring her back safe and sound as soon as you can.
Are you here to take me home? Talk to strangers. Oh, I just did. We made it out of the cave. Brilliant. with my little eye. Something beginning with S.
The taller they are, the farther they are.
Stinking hounds! Kill the devil!
Won't be long now before you're crushed beneath our boots. Plenty more blood where that came from, son. Keep going.
You hurt my mate! I'll have you for that!
Are we there yet? Are we there yet now? There's my mum! Mummy! Mummy!
My darling, my little darling, what a relief! I was beside myself. I can't thank you enough. I'm forever in your debt.
I'm just down on my luck here.
Ah, the rebel prince. I'm on my way to the castle to report.
I'm telling you, I downed 3 hollow men with 1 shot. It's true.
I've never trusted a soldier in my life. I'm not going to start now.
Will you tell her, Walter?
Hey, I'm not getting involved.
Look, here he is. Ask him yourself.
Oh, give it a rest.
Fine. I'll just stand here quietly then, shall I?
You know, for a prince, you're a pretty decent person. People out there are starting to believe in you.
I knew you two would get along in the end.
Thank you for taking an interest in my social life, but we have even bigger problems now.
Riva.
He's been bleeding the city dry for years now, but it's never been this bad. We decided it was time to hit back.
A small group of fighters managed to get into his mansion, but they never made it out.
I believe they're alive. You're going to help me find them.
Riva hosts some sort of fancy secret society party every week. We don't know what goes on, but we do know what the guests look like. It's the perfect chance to sneak in.
Here, you'll have to wear this.
Great! Where's my costume? What, I still can't come? What? Even after the 3 hollow men story? Honestly. This is as bad as the army.
Now everyone out. I have have a party to dress for.
I'll stay and make sure no one...
Everyone out.
You know, I'm starting to have serious doubts about our relationship. God. I knew I should have gone to the castle this evening.
I just love how...
Everything you could possibly need and much more, right here.
Welcome to the Sanctuary. The armory is at your disposal.
What you want done with your body after you're dead?
Hey, it's not nice to play with guns. Oh, the prick got you. Go on, get him back. You feeling a bit down, son? How do you like? Oh.
I shall, in time, expand on the many strange and incredible escapades that occupied me during the following years. For now, I will simply remark that I hunted hidden treasures and set on dangerous quests in the very same manner that the heroes of legends once did. In short, I exhausted almost every legitimate means by which a young man may experience life at its fullest. It must have been this exhaustion, coupled no doubt with the fact that I could never quite shake off my involvement, accidental or otherwise, with criminal behaviour, that led me in the end to run with a band of smugglers operating out of Bowerstone Port. After a few weeks of contrabanding, it was inevitable that I would wash up in the capital of such activities, Bloodstone. Its uncouth nature, colorful characters, and almost daily barroom cigarettes fed a rather unhealthy and until then quite human appetite for the pleasures only the lowest of societies can provide. I blush to recall those days of drinking, gambling, and other unsavory pastimes. I blush even harder as I recall the succession of strong-willed and even stronger-minded women I fell in love with. My only excuse is that such lack of restraint was latent in my blood, and while I had not followed my brother's example while they lived, I celebrated their memories by following it now.
I enjoy the outdoors. I once spent a night in the wilderness with none of Dreadful. Of course. Yeah! This should be worth watching.
Huh? Woo! Woo! Dee-dum bum. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I am extremely impressed.
That really does suit you. Brings out the color in your eyes. Shall we?
Bit late, aren't you? You've missed half the rituals and all the drinking. All we've got left is fizzy pop.
We apologize.
Oh, yeah? Well, just give me the password. I'll forget all about it, all right?
The password?
No, I'm just pulling your leg. Come on in. Master Reeve will be happy to have a few more conscious people around for the final ceremony. I wasn't kidding about the fizzy pop, though. These lightweights drink a lot. There's probably some cooking sherry left in the kitchen if you're desperate. Nah, don't blame you. Never touch the stuff myself, well, except in the mornings. I can sort you out a nice orgy later on, should the mood take you. What do you say?
Just keep walking, you strange little man.
Of course. You'll have to pardon me, miss. I do have a habit of spouting the odd vulgarity. Master Reaver has often brought out his wit to rectify that very flaw in my character. It's just this way. Oh, you'll have such fun. Not drinks and orgies fun, you know, but it'll be a real laugh, I'm sure. Now, there are some ground rules. Master Reaver insists that nobody carries weapons into the ballroom. There have been some accidents.
I'm afraid I need to keep mine. I'm here to find some friends.
Oh, you're the brave, noble rebels. Why didn't you say so? I'm an oppressed proletarian myself, you know. We're practically comrades. If you just go through these doors, you can sneak past the party and rescue your fellow revolutionaries.
There's one of my men. Kid, are you all right?
Get out, now!
Where are the others?
All dead. Reaver knew you'd come. He's been waiting for you.
What?
I'll get him out.
My, more busy little bees here to steal Reaver's honey. So industrious, so committed, so bloody annoying. When will you people learn to enjoy life?
I'll enjoy killing you, does that count?
Oh, you're just full of spunk, aren't you? A true heroine. You must be lightning under the bedsheets. And now, as promised, the evening's pièce de la résistance. Another piece of the resistance. Voila. Do try to put on a good show for my guests, won't you?
Show? You expect us to entertain you?
But of course. It's just a game, my little sweet. The Wheel of Misfortune. It's rather simple. I spin, you die, we watch. Really, it's a riot. Why, no less than the most unsightly, most obnoxious creatures ever to contaminate this world. Super. You will laugh, you will cry, you will have your sinews gnawed upon. Bring out the hobs!
You can say what you like about hobs, but you can't dispute their dress sense. So bold, so original, so fashion-forward. A good hit for the valiant rebel there! Dear me! I hope there are no miners in the audience.
I wounded one!
Oh, that hob's going to be stiff in the morning. Well, stiffer than usual. I don't know about you, but I find hobs rather sexy. I like a big mouth. In fact, I require a big mouth. Oh, nice block, you've got to admit.
These ugly things are tougher than they look.
It died doing what it loved. Entertaining rich people! Hey, why don't you pick on someone your own size? Oh, that hob doesn't know what day it is. Then again, it probably never did.
You'll be lucky to get out of here alive.
That hob is dead, ladies and gentlemen. He is deceased. He is no more. He has shuffled off this mortal coil. That hob is getting a little bit frustrated now.
One almost feels sorry for those repugnant beasts. Then one shrugs and waits for the next piece of carnage.
Reaver's worse than I thought. What kind of mind is up something like this?
Like the tales of my greatest conquests, the wheel simply demands to be spun. What delicious fate will it deliver this time?
It's just not a real party without the elegant shuffles of these gentlemen, so hallowed and yet so hollow.
Come on. The sooner we make our way through this sick game, the sooner we'll get our chance to kill the new mother.
Ah, hello. The armory is at your disposal. Fast and sharp, I believe those two adjectives are the most apt for encapsulating swords.
Let the tearing of limbs commence! Chop, chop!
If he wasn't dead before, come on, he must be now. That corpse is taking one hell of a beating. What a wonderful spectacle this is turning out to be, ladies and gentlemen. You're going to tell your grandchildren you were here. Do dead men feel pain? You might want to ask for that fella. You should have bought some of Hatch's undead insurance, guaranteed to pay out in the event of a zombie apocalypse. There you go. Oh, what a shame! Cut down in the prime of death. Ah, the satisfying sound of a corpse being thoroughly thrashed. Don't you love it? He's gone down like a sack of spuds. Undead spuds. It may have been struck, but it will never stop. Unless, of course, it's struck a few more times and falls over. It's a Hollow Man massacre!
I'm getting hurt over here!
We've been advised not to call them zombies. The Hollow Man Anti-Defamation League is getting stronger all the time.
What a heartbreaking performance! The poetry of life and death was unmistakable, and you had to spoil it all by not dying.
I'd read about hollow men before, but I'm not sure I ever believed in them. This better end soon.
Oh, wheel, let your exquisite circumference regale us with violent thrills. Ah, yes! I paid these bloodthirsty mercenaries out of my own pocket. With gold I took from the people, but still, they'd better not disappoint.
The armory is at your disposal. Swords are fast weapons which require skill and finesse to wield. That is a gauntlet, a device which allows a hero to channel magical energies to cast spells. Quite extraordinary.
Listeners, finally, something I know how to fight.
Pistols are less accurate than rifles, but are faster and more maneuverable.
Their literacy may be lacking, but they do have a way with swords. Away we go!
Stay me!
It's all right, folks. We'll send his payment to his widow, won't we, Reaver? Well, that's one way to earn your wages. I don't think he'll be able to walk straight for a week after that hit. The life of a mercenary is a short and brutish one, and it was his first day as well. Oh, he should have blocked that, but he didn't. You're rubbish. Well, at least he isn't suffering anymore. Fight back, you wimps! Oh dear, give me a moment. It feels like a death in the family. Okay, next one. Come on, honestly. Today's mercenaries are just in it for the money.
We have to get out of this place.
I should have brought some marshmallows.
As it happens, I was bending the truth about having paid them. It was strictly a no-kill, no-deal arrangement, so you saved me a small fortune. Bravo!
I've seen terrible things in my time, but never so much death. We was gonna pay for this. Enough games, Reaver!
Oh, but they're such fun, and my guests do so enjoy fun. Time for another spin. Oh, now, this is a very special round. Wait till you see what treasures I have in store for you next.
What now? We can't keep fighting forever.
I met these delightful creatures in a rather inhospitable land, far from the turgid green of Albion. I do love to bring two cultures together and see which one dies first.
Ladies and gentlemen, I give you the Sand Furies!
You really have to concentrate to hit one of them.
Oh, that's a real shame! Oh, such a shame. Back to the sands with her. These sand ladies are tough. It'll take more than that to bury one. Oh, the Sand Fury couldn't get out of the way in time. Oh, you should have done that acrobat thing you do. killed one. Don't be alarmed, ladies and gentlemen. I think she's all right. And I think she's a she. It's so hard to tell. Another tremendous blow from our desert friends. You're just making them more angry, you know. She could not pirouette away in time. How tragic.
Wasn't that utterly enthralling? Of course, you should be ashamed of yourselves, treating foreign visitors in such an unsociable manner. Oh, well.
I've really had enough of this.
You holier-than-thou idealists, always thinking in the simplest, most binary of ways. But I quite agree. This game grows tiresome, and my guests, they grow restless.
No need to get restless, sweetheart. Barry Hatch is here to take care of you. Fancy a quick jig? You're a rough one, ain't you? But I like that in a woman. You're just... What? Wait, hey, Reaver! Help! No!
Oh, dear. You brutes have any idea how hard it is to find good staff? Still, one might as well enjoy the show. What's the use of a secret society without a little secret, after all?
I hope you're finding them amusing to fight. I don't want you to get bored. Now, that is no way to treat my guests. You do handle yourself rather well. My suspicions about your true nature would seem to be correct. Rip them to shreds! But remember, this makes us even. You know, I do believe that you might survive this after all. How wonderfully unexpected. How does it feel to be torn apart by bourgeois balverines,
snouts!
This is the last party I take you to.
Well, I must say you've made me out to be a somewhat poor host. Rather rude of you to dispose of all my guests.
Now it's your turn, Reaver.
Oh, my dear girl, why not stop all this bickering? The three of us could go up to my quarters and have a private party.
Do you have any idea who this is? It's Logan's brother, the Prince.
The King's brother, a bona fide hero. Well, I wouldn't dream of coming between siblings. Well, that's not strictly true. There was that time. Anyway, best of luck with this whole revolution lark.
Come back!
Perhaps we'll meet again one day. Tatty bye!
Bloody coward.
Would someone mind getting us out of here now?
Blood. But you're nothing like your brother. The Bowerstone resistance will follow you without question. So long as you promise to change things when you take the throne. Poverty, children forced to work, people living in fear. You have to make it stop.
I promise.
We should get back. We've got a revolution to plan.
Do what you have to do.
You have the support of Bowerstone and its underground resistance, but you still have much to do before you can take Albion's throne.
If you could round up those loathsome gnomes that Brian unleashed, you'd really be doing the world a favour.
Oh, it's you! Thank goodness! You've got to help me! Oh, thank you. I knew I could count on you. All my darling gnomes have deserted me. Well, all but one, and he's right in the house. His name's Lionel. He always had a chip on his shoulder, that one. I tried patching it, but it didn't do any good. Please, try and talk some sense into him. And don't worry, you won't have any trouble finding him. You just need to follow his... his voice.
Shoot that gun you have? Or are you just compensating for something? What you gonna do? Shoot me? Oh!
What happened? I heard your gun, and Lionel suddenly appeared out here. Did you shoot him? However you did it, you have to find the others. Hunt them down, wherever they are. See if I can get them all back. I can work out a way to fix this.
Your mother!
You shut it! I told you never to mention her! Perhaps the company can help. I am going to write a letter to their customer relations department. A strongly worded letter.
How come my spells can't...
I can't decide whether I like your looks or your personality better. It's like comparing mud to suet. My favorite thing... What I like doing is checking the prices in all the shops in every town. Let me know if you have trouble finding anything.
My dear Saul, you're an odd fish and no mistake. Possibly a trout, or maybe even weirder, like a sea cucumber or something. Though technically they aren't fish. Anyway, you look like some kind of mutant fish thing. So there, yours sincerely, Arthur.
As I said, if you find one of the missing books, just bring it back here.
What nice. What a handsome
I hope it brings you
moustache.
great happiness.
Hello, good looking.
Well, aren't you a pretty little girl?
That's a nice doggy. If you like skinny little ugly rats. Winter's my favourite season. I love the snow. And that's when most people die. Here, doggy doggy. Come over here and die. You seem like a very nice person. I kill nice people, you know. Are you lost? Can I help you starve and die? Thank you!
Good to see you. There's another fugitive we need bringing in. Fancy the job?
I fear that I shall never look upon beauty or innocence again.
Spending your money.
Waking up on a side with no memory. Call me the anonymous one.
Abby,
those clothes are wicked.
I think you'll find our prices
quite.
I like regular arrows. Toys. Let me know if I can help.
I find
Nice
golden loot that makes
Finally, a little money coming into this town.
I sell the finest items.
Mind the flames. They're quite hot, you know. Excellent for... cooking? Anyway, hello, I'm Leslie, and I'm an... Actually, that doesn't matter for now. What I really want to talk about are those layabouts you've probably seen hanging around here, along with their flower-loving, goody two-shoes leader, Reese. They get right up my nose, they do. I mean, it's all peace and love.
You said this cemetery would be loads of fun, and now it's obvious you would...
Well, I'm not getting it. Have Livy here get it.
Who?
Ah, genius. Problem solved.
Now, the thing is, the book is in Millfields.
Our mum's got it. She always said she'd take it to her grave.
Which she did.
You'll have that book over my dead body, she used to say.
Which was eerily prescient.
So all you have to do is dig it up.
I was hoping you'd come. Use a good laugh. I think your weapon might be found. That's you!
big, strong hero for a lady.
Head to the castle now!
Doing to my... Oh no, the book! Watch out, book! Oh, nicely done. Well, you sorted out those hollow men with no trouble at all. Perhaps you should keep that book. With your skills, it will be safer with you than in my grave. And it's a bit uncomfortable, frankly. Well, I suppose I'll get back in then. If you see my sons, tell them they'd better be back here by supper if they know what's good for them.
Spending all the years of your young life on a small farm in a backwater county has made you restless. Who knows what flight of fancy or idle daydream first sparked your desire for adventure? But once ignited, the flames of one...
Secrets. Like that I'm gonna set you on fire. Those are nice shoes. But don't you think your grand's feet are cold without them?
What should we do? What if the page we open to is just the continuation of the previous page?
All right, if that happens, we'll flip back until we find the beginning of the section, but we'll do it boldly. Did you find the book in Mum's grave? We've got it! Now, let's see what's in here. Ghost pantry. Must be where the snacks are kept. Ghost pants. That sounds interesting.
Yeah, maybe a bit too interesting, at least to start with. What else?
Ghost party. Brilliant!
Right, let's have that then.
Now then, Necrus, Risius, Cordroy!
Although you could count the parties I've been to on one hand, and that hand would have 4 of its fingers cut off. So, what did you dial then up?
Done. You found one. Another tome for our collection. I shall enjoy reading it myself later.
I've been trained by the best. You haven't got a chance.
Yes, traitors walk amongst us. Traitors plot to end us. Traitors would have you believe their cause is noble. They wear many masks. They may look like your friends. They may even look like your most loyal servants. This is the face of a traitor.
Swift.
Major Swift, a respected member of the army and sworn servant of the kingdom, has plotted against us all. He was apprehended attempting to turn loyal soldiers against us, and is thus charged with espionage, treason, and conspiracy. Yet, there are still others darkening our land with their betrayal. We shall hunt these traitors down, wherever they may be, and they shall suffer the same fate as Major Swift, the fate of all enemies of the Crown.
He has to be stopped. No matter what it takes, he has to be... Come on, we need to tell the others.
Aren't you ashamed of yourself?
Oh, I'm gonna like this.
Ah! Grrr. Yeah!
What's it like being so rich?
I've got some great drinks here. The only bad thing about them is the taste. Excuse me? Have you got the time to get stuffed?
We should get organised. Form some kind of union.
Ben told us what happened. Swift was a good friend. He died like a true soldier.
A true soldier? Let's not pretend there was anything noble about the way he died. He was tortured, humiliated, and murdered.
And he didn't give Logan anything, or we'd be dead now. I called that noble.
It was just a matter of time before Logan did this. Before he decided to hunt us down. We have to fight back.
We're still not ready, though. We need more allies, and thanks to Swift's efforts, we know exactly where to look.
Before he was executed, the Major managed to send us a message.
A soldier still loyal to the old guard brought it to me, at great risk to his life.
What does it say? Well, this is Swifty we're talking about, so it's rather straightforward. You will find allies in Aurora.
I still don't understand how anyone there could help us. Aurora is a dead land. There's nothing there.
Or at least, that's what we've been told. It's still the only lead we have, anyway.
Can we get on with the plan? I have an overwhelming urge to shoot someone.
First thing, we'll need a ship. You and Ben will get hold of one, while Paige and I make sure the rest of the fleet doesn't follow.
You'll need to go via the back alleys, and they'll be crawling with soldiers.
Not a problem. I know my way around the place. I'll meet you at the back of the sewers. We're gonna show Logan just what traitors can do.
Go on. My men are putting together the materials we'll need. It should be quite a display.
Aurora is a distant place. It could be a while before we return. There's things you need to do. Now's the time.
You know, Swift taught me almost everything I know about being a soldier. Let's show these bastards how it's done. We need to get to the far end of the dock, so probably best not to shoot until we have to. Come on. Idea.
Stop. Only Royal Guard allowed.
Oh, I know, but can I just say, wow, you look so stylish, you know, with the helmets and everything. And me and my friend were wondering if we could join you. Because, I mean, you just make us ordinary soldiers feel so inadequate.
Leave.
Oh, come on. Don't you have any leaflets or application forms we could take with us? If we could just get inside and get your autographs. We are huge fans.
Leave, or we will be forced to terminate you.
See? Even their vocabulary is
I can't
stylish.
wait to hoist your head on a
We're
pole
under attack!
and bring it to the king!
Okay, I admit it. I didn't really have an eye.
That was a lucky hit.
Be careful with those barrels. They're full of gunpowder.
Damned rebel is firing at us!
Get off the ground! Put up your guard, soldier!
The traitor's close to defeat! Man down!
Get ready. Another bunch of tossers coming up.
Pull your...
Be careful with those barrels. Full of guns.
I've been trained by the best!
Let's get out of here. The docks are just round the corner.
The bastards occupied. Come on, way to the ship should be clear. Oh, maybe not.
I'm going to cut out your heart and give it to King Logan. Blocked you. Fight through the pain. Enemy wounded. You bloody traitor. How's that?
Following us after all.
Well, what about Paige?
She's staying behind. Someone needs to organize things here. Now, come on. Well, it's not much, but at least it floats. That's what it is.
We could take this this one, and then not drown as soon as we leave port.
Even better. About this voyage. Ben! 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 Are you all right?
Yes. Ben's not here?
No. Looks like we didn't all make it. I only hope... Well, maybe he washed up somewhere else. I'm sure that's it. Anyway, the only way forward seems to be through a rather ominous cave. Before we go any further, I'd just like to say one thing. Hello? Sounds like the dog's found something. Well, you never know. It might be a luxury inn. No, bats. He found... Good work, boy. Bats are exactly what we needed right now. What do you think happened to Ben? He's a strong swimmer. Probably reached a sandy beach somewhere. Palm trees. You can walk It must be protecting something. Like the way out, most likely. I'll tell you one thing. We haven't got this far, haven't got this many people behind us to end up dying. Wherever we are, we're not the only ones who got stuck in this damn place. Not the most encouraging sign in the world, is it? Still, they might have something useful on them. Why don't we check the second lock over there?
I found something. A note. It speaks to us still. Darkness incarnate. We know now we can never escape it.
Well, that doesn't sound good. Hey, I've got something too. One of these poor sods left a journal. Most of the pages have disintegrated, but well, you can still see plenty of weird symbols. It's mostly gobbledygook anyway. I mean, listen to this nonsense. Luminous spirits of the sands impart daybreak and gleam under a quiet moon. What's that supposed to be? Look at that. Can you believe I did that? Somewhat dark. Oh, maybe going down isn't such a good idea. You know how I said it looked somewhat dark? Well, I'd like to amend that statement. We're looking into utter, total, complete darkness. Oh, what have you got there, boy? Ha! You little genius. Good boy. Oh, no, that's better. What do you think this place is?
I have no idea.
Temple of some sort? What could anyone possibly worship in here? No, we're not going any further this way. Looks like a bridge. Is that the mechanism to raise it on the other side? Isn't that handy? One of us will have to get across to use it. Must be some other way to get there. Here we go. You should be able to make it to the other side from here. Okay, be careful now. That thing's probably pretty stiff, and we don't want to make any more noise than we have to. Yes, and quiet as stealthy monks. I know I have a tendency to be slightly paranoid, but did that sound like something friendly to you? Now where? Stand back. Walter the Scholar will deal with this. With an increasing sense of trepidation, admittedly. Luminous spirits of the sands, inhale the restless gloaming. Whoa! There you go. What can I say? I have a knack for gibberish. Do you ever get the feeling somebody's playing games with us?
All the time.
Let's just be thankful and get through this place as quickly as we can.
The light you bring will die. The light inside you will die. All that you are will die.
Whoa. This isn't good.
The children are here to play. Can you hear that sweet music playing in your veins? That's our heartbeat. The children put it there out of love. Do you know how to love?
We have to keep fighting.
It's the same as dying. The tissue tears. The tears burn. The burns blue. You're tainted. The stain will never wash out. The sun will never shine upon you again. Tainted, broken little toys.
It's all right. We're all right. We just have to keep going, that's all. We're all right. Wait. I think we must be close to an exit. There's a cold breeze. Can you feel it? There's that sound again. It's almost like... No! Not the light, not the bloody light! Come on, work. These things are all around us. Come on! Come on! Come on! Balls. No. We have to get out of here. You hear me? You hear me? We have to get out of here. As long as we have fire, we'll be all right. We'll have to keep walking, and we'll get out of here, and we'll be all right.
We are coming.
It's here!
We will devour your kingdom. There will be no bodies. There will be only darkness. The children command it. Children's touch is cold because they love too much. Bring the light, but it betrays. It knows you're not worthy of its toxic. Did the blind seer not tell you about us? Did she not warn you?
Gone. The bastard's dead and gone. Right, and we're getting out of here. I'm sorry. I lost my head back there, I know. I've never liked dark caves, but this... It's as if someone took my worst nightmare and made it real. But it's gone now. It's gone. And we're going to be fine. Looks like the only way is down. Good evening. Wait. Just wait. I'll need a moment to prepare myself for this. But don't let me stop you. You all right down there?
Yes! It isn't far down!
Right, here I come then. 3, 2, 1.
Walter!
You let him die. You let us take him, but you're glad, are you not? You wished him. You wished him undone, unthreaded. great wave of darkness will cover your land. They will come for your king. Who would sit upon the throne, Albion? It bleeds light and fades away. You should see it. It's a beautiful sight. But you too wish for the Black Void. You tire of your travels, your burdens, the cries of the helpless, the cries of your dead. You too will be swallowed. You brought hurt. The children are angry. Feed us! We have waited centuries for you. You see now the future that awaits you. All those people you want to save. The people you want to control. They will shrivel as your friend has. They will be food for the children. They are still so hungry. So very hungry. The eyes are gone forever. You are a fragile thing. You and your kind dissolve so easily. You brought hurt. The children are angry. Accept death now. It is so much easier than what is to come. You feed us! You feed us! You brought hurt! The children are angry! Brought hurt! The children are angry! The eyes are gone forever. What happens to this piece of flesh when darkness touches its soul? Feel the embrace of the children. They bring you eternal contentment. The eyes are gone forever. You feed us! You feed us! The Dark Guardian shall come and protect us. And all that is flesh and light shall die. This land is ours! Darkness shall spread across the world!
See? That thing. It blinded me. I can't see!
It's okay, Walter. I'm here.
We have to get out. Quickly. It's still out there. We need to leave. You can hear it too, can't you? It is there. I'm not mad. I can't see anything. Take me to the light, please. It's still out there. We need to leave. Are we out? Did we get away?
Yes. We're safe now.
What can you see?
A desert.
I can feel the heat and the sand. But whatever that thing did to me, it's like it sucked all the light from inside me. I still can't see anything. Just don't let go.
Careful. There's steps up ahead.
All right. Okay. I'm not sure. I don't know how far I can go. Are there no signs of civilization?
There's something in the distance. It looks like an enormous statue.
How far?
It's going to take us a few hours.
No, stop. I can't do this.
Of course you can. Come on.
I'm too weak. You have to leave me. Listen to me. I can't see. I can barely stand. I won't just slow you down. I'll get you killed. You have to go on without me. Are you still there? can't save me. I'm dead weight now.
Stop talking like that. We're going to make it through this.
Will you listen to me? You have to leave me behind. That thing left you weak too. Don't you think I can tell? What you have to do is too important to risk for an old wreck like me. Listen, you have to go on without me.
I'm not leaving you behind, Walter. I can't do this without you. I won't leave you here.
You have to. I can't. I can't.
Walter!
It's all right. It's all going to be all right.
I'll come back for you. I promise. I'll get help.
You'll do me proud. I know you'll do me proud.
Walter!
I need help. Please.
I'm blind. I can't see. Help me. You abandoned your friend to die. He's calling for you, while the children spread out his heart to the sky. This world is ours. We will smother every light, every last breath, from every last mouth.
Is that you? What's happening?
Don't leave us! Don't leave us here forever and ever and ever! You try to run away, but you are made of sand. You are falling apart between our fingers.
I have to find out just how ready you are. Fight! You're stronger than you think.
He would have done anything for you. Now he screams alone. He curses you. Not even in death your strength is ebbing. We can feel it.
My brigade had been pinned down by the enemy, until there was just me and 2 other men left. We retreated into a cave, but they never came after us. They just blew the entrance, sealed us in. We spent 3 days in that cave. No light, no food, just 3 men.
The light in your eyes blinds us. Are you blind? Go out! There's nothing left. You're gone. All gone.
He's still alive. The other can't be far away.
Taking a nap in the sun? Typical royalty. You had me worried there for a while.
Walter!
Don't worry, we'll find him. You just sit tight, my friend. Can you help them?
The young one will be fine. He is strong. We need to tend to the older one at once.
Hang in there, Walter.
Hey, boy.
You are awake. Good. My name is Kaelin, and you are in the city of Aurora. I have much to tell you.
Walter. How is he?
He is fortunate to be alive, but we have seen his condition before. We may be able to help him.
Is there another of my friends here? I thought I saw in the desert.
A devilishly handsome soldier by the name of Ben Finn? Not dead yet, my friend.
Please, come with me.
Don't worry, he's a tough old nut. He'll pull through. It's so good to see you. When I was fished out of the local port and Walter and you weren't there, well, I thought it was all over. Then I realised I was being an arse, and I worked my charms to get a search party out for you. Not that Kaelin here needed much persuading.
We are accustomed to misfortune. Now it is time you saw our city.
Welcome to Aurora, the city of nightmares.
The crawler did this. The being you fought in the desert caves. It appeared 5 years ago, bringing darkness and death. The few of us who still live have known nothing but fear since. We never know when it will come. And we cannot hope to defeat the creature and its spawn without an army. Even with someone like you by our side. Ben Finn speaks most highly of you. But you are not the first savior to come here. Please, walk down to our streets. See for yourself. Then we may talk more.
Go ahead. I've seen enough already. I'll check up on Walter.